Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Saturday, bright and early. I want to take 1 second to change the live little screenshot there. Maybe we could end up playing some 33 Immortals at some point, but I'm not going to be doing that at the start of the stream. And today's docket, like, I was really trying to figure out what I want to do first in the first place. And Immortals was on the list, but then I know, like, for the past couple of weekends, we've been doing this let them cook kind of setup in Dead Cells right before draft. Yeah, I feel like that's been a lot of fun. So we may as well, it's technically the last one. I just need to do Brutality. Then I'm actually all caught up with those. So technically, I should just do it today. And then next Saturday, it can be whatever we want. We'll see, though. Good to see everybody. Shoutouts to those who followed while we were offline. Just waiting on my activity feed to catch up, which it is always broken for some reason. I just have to load it manually, I guess. Some offline follows: Late Chips, Jakori the God Gamer, Wheezy FGZ, Resist Live, also did a Prime sub while we were offline. Wow, thank you. Azuli Kali, and Out0121. No idea what that stands for. Thank for the follows if you're out there. All right, chat. I mean, I have a lot of things I think I want to do in Dead Cells still after like 2,000 hours. I still get good ideas from folks who've done like 1 billion hours of Isaac and Into the Gungeon. Like, I just get YouTube thumbnails like recommended to me, and it'll be an idea that, oh snap, I technically haven't done that before in my game. I wonder if I could emulate that somehow. Not today though. Today is gonna be just normal. As normal as it's been the last couple of times. Whoa, I keep forgetting that we're all achievements in this game now. Holy. You never thought you'd see the day when V was all achievements complete in Dead Cells. You did not think was possible. Might be a world first. I wonder how the speed run of all achievements would be in this game. Yo, Tara, good to see you. You know, I had someone who said that they don't like the 8-bit soundtrack in this game. I'm pretty sure I cannot use Castlevania, or else I'll get DMCA'd. We were using custom mode, which just is for random outfit. And that had some people confused too. Like, how does his outfit keep changing? Every time I blink, he's someone else. I had the Morphling mod on right now. I actually did look at mods today, but I couldn't find anything that we haven't either A, already done, or B, was like a challenge or changed gameplay. All the mods out there are just infinite cells, everything unlocked, game easier. There's only a couple of mods that actually make the game either harder or change gameplay. Would it be a viewer build if you just spilled some tea on some sick stuff that you came up with? I mean, if you submit anything, I'll call it a viewer build. I've had someone say, V, I just want to see you cook. And that was their viewer build. That was back when maybe we were doing like 22 BC at the time. So they just want to see a normal game. Shoot, there might be someone out there who says, V, I want to see 22 BC. And then that's the viewer build they submit. It is no telling. There's a lot of items in this game, huh? Alright. I want to say we're probably good to go. I'm just trying to, like, think up how to portray this from a video standpoint. I think I got it. I I'm gonna reset because I don't like this drip that we got going on right now. Maybe we have like a little bit better we could do. Yo, Lava, welcome. Thanks for following. Better. All right. So, this is technically episode 3 of the Let 'Em Cook series, where we've been basically doing normal runs of Dead Cells, trying to not use a typical top 3 build to win. Not really knowing what the build's gonna be for a long time. And then eventually we come up with just something absolutely ridiculous. In this set of tubes, I do not see anything that's gonna support us on our brutality journey. That is what this run's gonna be. We've already done tactics, we've already done survival. If you haven't seen those yet, take a look through the video history, and you'll maybe be able to find that. If you're saying that, V, I am not a fan of brutality. Why am I cursed? Wait. What happened? What was that all about? Keep the extra jump. Apparently I hit a golden door somewhere. I can't say that that's the fault of that item. It's a very good item, I like to think. I think we just saw an unknown. You wouldn't know that there'd be a cursed chest or a golden door that you just randomly break. That's an unknown. We'll backpack it. When you're trying to cook, sometimes you don't have all the ingredients at the same time, so you gotta hold things in your pouch until those ingredients show up. Vampire Killer and Oil Sword, pretty much identical in a lot of ways. I'll hold on to the Oil Sword. It's not very bad without the fire. It can actually do some pretty good stuff. It's just we have no fire anywhere. See, like, that's really not that bad, right? It just needs to do damage. Oh, there's our fire, but did I get the crits? I did not. I guess they all died without me slashing them even once. Sure. Yo, Jokori, welcome. Can I have tips on beating 3BC? Coach, good to see you as well. Any tips on beating 3BC? So, the first thing that comes to mind to me, this monster right here, the Rampager. That is new for 3BC. So that's like the first thing you have to learn, because that thing shows up in like every biome. Some would say use a shield. Even if you don't really like doing parrying at all, that monster specifically, like learning how to parry it gives you the timing to know how to like not die to it, even if you don't have a shield. After that, what else is different in 3BC? Less food? No, less health potions. If you didn't know, every map has 2 pieces of food on it. One inside a monster, and one in a wall. So there's the one that's inside of the monster. 50% healing. Ideally, you leave that on the ground until the entire biome is done, or maybe you come back when you actually get hit. But, oh, I guess that's the other thing. That's like a 50% heal. You can also see my health bar has the percentage on it. So it's probably a good idea to turn that on in your game options. So when you get the 15% or the 50% heal, you'll know exactly how much you're healing for. Someone did say secret. I have no idea where it is. So it may be a matter of, oh, I'm using health pots too much, and in 3BC I don't get health pots back. You should probably wait until the food shows up. If you're gonna die though, obviously, like, eat the food. Don't just leave it there and keep running. But ideally, that's where your health pot should go, is towards the food. All right, we're going to Toxic Sewers. We have nothing that looks like a build so far. There is a weapon shop. And did see Fire Blast. It's like, can we do anything better? Okay. Does this count as a top build? Is this like not actual cooking? Because, like, how easy is this, right? This is exactly a top 3 build, I think. I mean, we have the backpack situation right now, so maybe it's a little different there. Like, I have a sneaking suspicion Porcupine comes into this somehow. Just not gonna lie, I don't think Porcupine really does anything unless you have a weapon that has a special effect. My oil sword don't. Not me considering this. Let him cook with vampirism? Not today. I mean, maybe if like Swift Sword shows up. Like, there's some ideas with that, but I don't think any of those are good either. That's a rebound stone that poisons the enemy. Wow. On survival, that is very rare. Bleeding when the effect ends. I feel like I've never seen that either. What in the world? Did they update the game or something? So like I said, I can bring in Porcupine. Yeah, it does like one hit with the oil sword, but does that really do anything? I feel like the answer is no. There's some stuff that works, but I feel like that's not that great. Almost 60 kills in prison quarters is crazy work. The fact that they have 60 monsters in the biome, the first biome itself, is like kinda wild, really. Bank. Chat, if you're gonna cook a build and act like you know what you're doing, you gotta go to the bank. How else are you gonna test out how good the build is once it's cooked? Like, you can't eat your own food and say, oh yeah, I know how to cook. Other people need to eat it or something. First curse. Queen's Rapier in the backpack. I actually do think it does the reality slash. But like, that doesn't mean that's a build, right? Oh god, that scared me. Like, look at that. It works. Does that mean you do it? If someone told you to jump off a bridge, would you do it? No. You go back. I'll leave it on the ground though. Like, I'm not saying that that's never gonna see play. But like, if I'm gonna use Queen Sword, I don't need a cursed one. I could just use a regular red one. I'm already brutality. You know, that roll through, I think it did something. Yo, we crit! What makes the bank show up? You have to beat the game. I think you have to go to a specific number of biomes too. But I think it's no more than just beating the game. You have to go to each biome in a tier one time. That doesn't mean that you need every room unlocked, but you have to at least beat in the game. There may be some locks that you can't go through, like if you've never gone to Graveyard and you went Nest. No, it would probably still show up, and it would just give you Stilt Village or Fractured Shrines. It's RNG though, like there's no control over if it shows up or not. Some people would like just straight up not go to bank if it's a specific tier of bank. So this is the second biome, and I got a bank. Someone might look at their build, say their build's too weak, and just don't do this at all. Buddy, I need this more than you do. Inflation's on the rise. That's a child. What's the child gonna do with that money? It's better off with me. The bank says the same thing. That money's better off with me. Infantry bow. Like, is there anything I can do with that? You can point blank. Acrobatic pack. Hemorrhage. That could be interesting. Mimic check. Indeed. Chat, we're trying to cook today. Don't even talk to me about not cooking in Dead Cells. Those other streamers out there, they're using the most basic build they can ever come up with. Us, on the other hand, we have mimicked infantry bows that I assure you will do something. Not me still dual binding it. You can Porcupine to get your ammo back with Ripper. If Ripper wasn't purple, if it was like colorless, that would actually be kind of fun. Oops. Why are you tier 3? Chat, why did that thing transform? No way it had that much money. All right, I'm about to light it up. In Dead Cells, that is. I'm not sure if it's well known, but I found a weird bug. When you go to Dracula's castle from Corrupted Prison, you still get the timed and no-hit doors in the transition room. So you're saying you shouldn't normally have a transition door for Dracula's castle? Or is it the opposite, that we should have those doors, and the fact that it doesn't exist sometimes is kind of wrong? Lightning Bolt. Acrobatic pack. This is brutality. What do you mean I'm not playing brutality? I can't imagine that this is not brutality. Like, this could be kinda okay since we're very close range. We do not need something to get our arrows back if we run. I mean, it's kind of hard to do Porcupine now. I guess you could still do Porcupine with the Lightning Bolt, but then you really wouldn't want Lacerating Aura because you're not up close. I mean, that is a mimicked infantry bow as well. I don't think the Lightning Bolt's good, just to say that. Like, if I could Lightning Bolt and somehow get bleed out of it, that's, like, kind of interesting, but I don't think that's possible. Let me show you all what this looks like at least. I don't think you're gonna like it. I mean, it's killing, but with infantry bow, I feel like those things die faster. And like, I'm never doing the crit part. Though, not gonna lie, hemorrhage with this could be kind of interesting. Yo, we got the bubble and protected me from the hit. For those who don't know, the legendary version of Lightning Bolt gives you a bubble on kill. It doesn't protect you from the self-damage, but it protected me from getting jumped by that evil Gillian. Never count on that. I was gonna say never bank on that, but never count on that to actually save you. Are there no rewards at the corrupted prison if you went to sewers? No. Prison depths and corrupted prison usually do not have doors to them. In fact, I would often say, you know, I don't mind getting hit in the prison depths because it doesn't matter. There's no door afterward. Oh, I didn't pull out little buddy. That's like kind of hurting my hand, not gonna lie. Trying to do both the Molotov and the Lightning Bolt at the same time, that's so unnecessary. Hello. Ow. Though we have bonus damage while we're full, so I guess it doesn't matter that I got hit. Poison has no effect on you, giving the extra jumps. You know, I had someone ask me at one point for an amulet guide. B, how do you determine which amulet to use in Dead Cells? I told them I really just take whatever, especially if it has jumps on it. I don't think anyone needs an amulet guide, right? Definitely correct me if I'm wrong. If it gives you extra jumps, great. I've never seen that set up before in 2,000 hours. Obviously, you get the scrolls. But I don't know what else to say. Yeah, there's specific ones with stars on them, but I can't say, oh, always get the starred one. That honestly never shows up for me. I almost never see healing on poison. I can't tell you the last time I saw that. Like, I'd sooner believe they took it out of the game. Yo!
Hey V. Been really busy and off and on sick recently. Hope you're doing well.
Well, I hope you're feeling better, Mary. Thanks for stopping by. Do you have a game for us? We're doing draft today. So if you happen to have a game, let me know and we'll add it to the list. Thank you for that support. Wow. Red rebound stone. You don't see that every day. We had one that did poison on hit. Like, that was kind of spicy, but this one has nothing on it. It's still good, though. All we need is to go to biomes that actually works. Or bosses, rather. We're losing Groot damage, but I don't know if I care about that. I mean, we're cooking, right? If we're cooking a build, we're not married to anything. We're always on the search for fresh ingredients. B, have you ever heard of Windblown? Dave the Shade? That is an excellent question. Dave is not a paid actor, by the way. They are asking an innocent question that I have innocent results on. Way better now. You've been on and off with Balatro and recently Dredge. I didn't play Dredge. I know like people really like it, but I skipped it because there was other stuff that came out around that time. Do you want to add Balatro to the draft list? We can make it happen. Chat, we're on the VeeDotMe channel. You search Windblown. Windblown is way better than you think it is, and here's why. My most fun and busted Windblown gameplay so far. Perma stun kunai build so broken even the devs are watching. This already got nerfed. I mean, yeah, this was 4 months ago, but they nerfed it. Feels bad. I didn't do nothing to nobody. Aside from Castlevania DLC, thank you, Mary. I'll +1 for your sub as well. Yeah, chat, we've played all of the games. Windblown, Rogue Prince of Persia. We even played Noita recently. I have a vid for YouTube that's almost done. I played Noita till I beat it. That might have been a little dangerous. It's actually stuck in here. Oh, it got out. Okay. That... Oh, it got broken. Another one. You all know one of my most watched YouTube shorts is the one where I kill myself with with curse and lightning bolt. People love that vid for some reason. And that is like vintage V.me. I was like a baby. Oh no, it's springtime and I think the bugs are starting to come out of hibernation. Nice. It's the innocence in the reaction. I hear you, but you know what that also tells me? And this is probably like a sad thing to say. Like, I have so many hours in the game. How do I get an innocent reaction anymore? What if I've seen everything? How do I react without it being fake? These obviously drummed it up for the bit. Wow. Like, I already know every possibility in the game that's gonna happen. Died to Thorny from Mario Jump. Yeah, when stuff like that happens, I still jump. I yump. Because it is truly something I've never seen before. But it's like, it's so few and far between now. I'd have to make up a first reaction. I kinda did a vid like that. I don't know if you all saw, but I posted a vid called beating Dead Cells on my first try with an asterisk at the end of it. And that was my attempt at, like, what do I want to say? So obviously it wasn't my first time playing the game. But like, I wanted to kinda, you know, you know what I'm trying to say. Let's wait. We're gonna roll these a couple of times. But the vid was beating Dead Cells for the first time. 0 BC. Never done anything like that before. Toxic Cloud, when it ends, Rebound Stone? I didn't know it could get stuff like this. That's so weird. But like not having a star on the lightning bolt makes me feel like I shouldn't be using it. Like, what am I gonna do with that? Freeze nearby, bonus damage to frozen, but I'm using brutality. I mean, there is this. If you want the dual bind, but we already know that's an S tier build. We're cooking. That's bad cook if I do that. That's overused cook. That's like the most basic beef stroganoff or the turkey with the gravy and the Hungry Man pre-made TV dinners. Like you've seen it before. You don't need to see it again. I gotta reset too. Get rid of Porcupine. Maybe we don't care about that just yet. Chat, I know this is not not good synergy. I get it. I don't have the money to reset right now. All right, next area. Oh, corrupted prison. I have 4 choices. Love to see it. Yo, Guffy Echoes, welcome. Chat, can we get an exclamation point high for Echoes in here? First time chatter, new viewer. All right, cursed chest. Another infantry bow, but we cannot use 2 of them. In fact, there's almost no reason why you'd want to use 2 of them. So we have Acrobatic Pack with Lightning Bolt. Every time we dodge roll and shoot, the lightning comes out and does almost nothing. I thought that was gonna be a lot more impressive than that. Am I tripping? Oh, first off, we're not really gonna be using the Firebrand, I think. It's like too difficult. Now, you may say, oh, V, the lightning bolt sucks because you're not tactics. If you were tactics, you get so much damage from Acrobatic Pack. At base value, Acrobatic Pack... Oh. Okay, my bad. You all can't see this. At base value, Acrobatic Pack is 26% of your damage. I feel like that's a nerf. I don't remember it being that low. How much tactics do you need to get to 100%? I thought like by 20 tactics, you're at 100%. That's like 10? Ow. That's bad. Now I'm losing even more damage because this thing had bonus damage while you're full. I mean, we might be going back to Porcupine just to say that. I didn't think this would be this bad. But I mean, that's what cooking's all about, right? Whoa, that thing went all the way up and then came back. You gotta experiment when you cook. Or else you'll never know what it tasted like. Even today, Airless made scrambled eggs and we had some leftover curry. Some tikka masala, and we just put that in the egg. And I ate it up. And it was actually kind of busted. So like you just don't know until you try it. Wow, so glad this thing has high breach. It's like 2 bullets to stun. Hello. So when the effect ends, where does the gas go? Around my body. Interesting. Leap of faith. Crap, I got shot. Yo, it transformed! Huge! How would I get bleed in this? Hemorrhage? Hemorrhage Porcupine? Porcupine can go 100% plus. I have seen that. But Acrobatic Pack seems like it's so low. Porcupine starts off, I'm at 82%. So Porcupine probably starts off at 50%. Acrobatic Pack is so much less. And I don't rightfully know why. Is that to say that Acrobatic Pack is stronger? So it had to get like a really low number? Porcupine starts at 75? That's ridiculous. I get freaking 20% while you all out there getting 75? I do the same amount of work as the other guy, and I get less. Yeah, I have... Oh, no, we have poison on end. I think you can get bleed on end. I think we had that before on Rebound Stone. I feel like we could get more reliable bleed from literally any other skill that does bleed. Ancient Sewers? I do need the money. All right. This is a little awkward. I gotta decide, do I want to go back to being melee in the backpack? Or do we want to stick with what we got? I already don't like what I got, so that might be an indication. You know, I might need this for the boss. Like, you can get lots of different skills that give you your ammo back. But, like, what if I don't do that? Oh, I still need one. Point Blank. Point Blank starts off at probably 30%. Like, to me, that's a really good number. That's the same bonus damage as... It's almost the Burning Target one. Burning Target's 40%, but like by the end of the game, it'll be worth at least 40%, I think. Porcupine is the least flexible backpack mutation. That's why the base value is probably higher. I probably could have advocated for Acrobatic Pack. But my expectation is at some point, I posted some video that showed Acrobatic Pack was like very strong, and now the numbers are low. If you're off color. If you're on color, it's still fantastic. That's, I guess, technically one of the only downfalls for Dead Cells. Like, one of the only things that you could say, yeah, that's probably weak design, is the whole scroll thing, especially when it comes to mutations. But there's probably people out there who would say, like, name a game that has a system like mutations where you can kind of pick whatever works at the time. Like, that's not Hades, right? Hades Keepsakes. Because the keepsake, you kind of use it, then get rid of it, and swap to something else. So what other game has something that's like a Dead Cells mutation? Souls-likes? I'm trying to think of one that would kind of fit. Whoa, double food. That's nice. We're back up to 100%. Getting our bonus damage. I believe the legendary version of infantry bow is bleed on hit, which would be kind of sick with this pet, but 3 tactics. We're now up to, oh, we took off acrobatic pack. All right, never mind. False alarm. Wish incoming? We can't wish every single time. We are trying to cook builds, but that doesn't mean wish is how you cook. This is actually a very good option. We could like forego the Ripper. Technically, like, this is a way to get our ammo back from Ripper. I'm gonna leave this for now, and we'll come back to it. Why did I keep Porcupack? Because we're gonna Porcupack. Just let me know when you see a melee weapon. Now, technically, with Serenade, I actually don't need Porcupack. The way to get my ammo back is gonna be from just hitting it with the melee. I needed something to proc my Ripper. That was a very good rebound stone, but we're swapping. I was gonna keep that for as long as I can, but it wasn't the bleeding on hit that we had in the beginning. That thing was nasty. Oh, I guess if I don't have Porcupack, we could end up rocking some Instincto and get cooldown reduction on my leg hugger. It for sure needs that. Look at that. Beautiful. Ripper off color ain't doing nothing. It's all about getting my ammo back. You'll see on Conjunctivius, I'm gonna run out of ammo so fast, it's not even funny. That's all it's for. Now, you could say V just use ammo mutation. But I'm trying to come up with an answer. You'll have to take a rain check on that. I have nothing to say. Surely there will come a situation where double the ammo on infantry bow is not enough. Like, I have +3 ammo on this thing. What if I didn't, right? Dang, I should have ducked. For some reason, I thought I could make it all the way to the other side. Kind of like that. Like a very extended roll. You forgot Ripper even gives you ammo back? Poison has no effect! Holy! You know, there was a time where I think Electrodynamics did melee damage, and I believe they got rid of that. You can also, like, phaser with Ripper to get your ammo back. We are playing a roguelike game, and that kind of stuff hasn't shown up yet. Staffy's AFK. Do you believe there's people who said that Staffy's better than the owl, the great owl of war. I just saw Staffy go AFK against an elite. Wow, toxic cloud on dodge roll. Don't see that every day. I was gonna say, is it even working? Base Flask does give you your ammo back. That would be Vengeance. Is that interesting? When we talk about cooking in Dead Cells, I feel like Face Flask is overused. We've done that a billion times. You all don't need to see that anymore. I need more exotic food. If I wanted pasta, I could just make it at home. Why am I gonna go out and get that? I need something a little... I need to make sure the chef worked that day. Imagine not taking this. Yo, Lone, good to see you. Is the baseball bat good cook? We've gone full circle with Vampire Killer. I don't want to break my hand on Katana. Now, I did play this not too long ago for the tactics run. We ended up swapping off of this and going into the kitty cat setup. But you all have no idea on YouTube how many comments I get on the Ferryman's Lantern shorts where like we shoot, who was it? The Scarecrow. It was like 20-second Scarecrow, full banana clip, and it was dead. I get a comment almost every day asking what's that weapon. And like ever since, I've been thinking I should probably just make another run with this thing. But I already did it halfway through tactics. Porcupeg's still on the table if we don't want to just do Serenade. It could be an oily Serenade, actually. Then we don't need to worry about Ripper. I feel like the pet is bad in this setup. It's like a dog that can't do anything. Like it has no tricks. Beady, crusty eyes. You gotta rub its belly so it uses the bathroom. Just does nothing. We can do better. If I get a pet, it at least has to be able to do some kind of trick. Like, even River can give paw. And she doesn't want to do anything except eat. Buster can play fetch. Ferryman's Lantern is a pre-made meal. Nothing new can be made out of it. It's really just like the Wings of the Crow setup. Like being able to float above the monster, then blast it from 100 to 0. But yeah, we've done that before. I can't really think of something else for it. At least off the top of my head. Taunt gives you your arrows back. But you're not melee. You're ranged. Burning Oil Sinew Slicer. It's like I'm trolling. by not taking this stuff. There's a cursed chest? Why? How did I not see that? Uh-oh. I have no monsters left. Uh-oh. There's the hemorrhage I've been looking for this whole time. Acrobatic pack coming back. Gimme, we're right here. Gimme you. Already is oily, but it does Groot damage. I feel like we could do better than that. It has bleed, and the hemorrhage is technically bleed. It's just not Groot. No way. He's doing it. All right, chat. Nothing can go wrong here. Time to lock TF in. You do this. I kinda wouldn't mind a shield, not gonna lie. Not that one. I never use this. And I don't want to start. Jeez. Oh no. All right, him. I believe we must kill Conjunctivius without getting hit. We have quite a bit of options right now. Lots of options. Like Kendrick level of options here. Oh, there's the Wings of the Crow. We could have done the Ferryman's Lantern setup if I had more ammo. Wow, so when they like let you cook in Dead Cells, they really give you a lot of stuff. Like, I just had probably 10 builds in front of me. I'm in the kitchen, just ingredients piled up. Like someone went to Costco and just bought the whole store. Like, I could have done legit anything I wanted today. Did they add anything in the last year? New Bar. And New Bar's not a paid actor, by the way. Welcome to the channel, first time chatter. Chat, did they add anything new to Dead Cells? Dead Cells final update, the end is near 35. Wait, is that the right video? That's not right. Yo, what's going on, everybody? VeeDotme. No, it is. I just happened to use that bit. Okay, so yeah. The last update in Dead Cells was 7 months ago. Like, that is the final update for Dead Cells. So to answer your question, no, unless you didn't play the final update. That's like really good. Just a bunch of bonus damage on it. We got the oil here. We did get the bleed. We don't really have poison, but we do have the burn. Burning oil on everything would be fantastic. Let's go ahead and do this. Acrobatic pack's coming back. We're at 28%. Holy. You could go... Not me thinking networking. Because, like, what am I going to do on brutality? Like, what even in here helps us? Nothing. At all. So why would I not just use everything else besides that? We don't even need Instincto, because we don't need cooldown reduction here. We don't need ammo. Just give me Tranquilo. And F it. Networking. Chat, 41% bonus damage on networking. Don't let anyone tell you it wasn't worth it. Sure. Pierce. I think this just needs Pierce. Pierce and Burning Oil, sure. Gotta keep it oily. Double damage oily. Let's leave this for now. Because we're gonna die if we get hit anyway, right? So, like, what does it matter if I take double damage? Okay. Massive swerve right now. We just sold everything and have, like, a brand new build. The only thing that stayed was little Staffy here. Can you use both of these at the same time? Now, why do I feel like Serenade kills Staffy? Just as an Easter egg. Okay, this is interesting. I think it's getting stunned by Hemorrhage. Alright, try to keep track of which side's which. Get her! Oh my god, I could have died just then. My one laser glaive. Don't tell me I've never used laser glaive. Oh wait, we lost Staffy. That's not good. No, we have Staffy. We lost Serenade. I'll say, don't you dare. Okay. My bad, my bad. I lost the Serenade. It was 1%. If I didn't lose the Serenade, it would have died. And then I shouldn't have rolled in. I should have ran away. Ran away so that you get more spacing on the bullets. Chat, in 2,000 hours, you can't tell me you've never done that before. Every one of you have died exactly that way. Cursed and conjunctivious. One monster left because for some reason there's not 10 tentacles. Wait, does that mean there were exactly 9 tentacles? And then the boss is number 10? No, right? How would there be 9? That's like 4 in the first phase, 5 in the second phase? You're telling me they handcrafted the number of tentacles to not be 10? No. All right. Chat, do we continue? Give me a Y if we continue. Give me an N if we reset. I don't mind resetting, because that was my bad. But if you all want to see, like, this build keep going, just a simple Y. Because it's a good bit to die on, to be honest. Like, I do play with assist mode turned on for the purpose of the stream. But it has to be a good death. Like, if it's a death that isn't entertaining, I will probably keep going. Because like that was bad. We don't like that. But that one right there, that was a clean death. If I do say so myself. All right, so we're back. It is now currently time to cook in Dead Cells. Cooking requires you to usually have some good stuff. But what's good, right? In the eye of the beholder, what's truly good. I know the fourth tube is decent. And nothing else really has brutality in it except number 2. But number 2 means that we don't get a no-hit. It'd be really great if vampirism counted as like taking damage for the purpose of Spite Sword and Vengeance, but it doesn't, right? So like the only cook there is I just don't get a 30 door. I don't get a V.60. And that's like not fair. Now what I can tell you is that I happen to be a fan of Lightspeed Dash. I'm a big Sonic the Hedgehog fan. I've said it before. You all know it. We even did Sonic Colors Ultimate as a hashtag ad. That's how you know how dedicated I am to the Sonic cause, is I played Sonic Colors Ultimate on purpose. Did I finish it? No. Anyway. I could probably make something out of Lightspeed and Hayabusa with Killer Instinct. And you just blast everything with Lightspeed. Like, it's surprisingly effective. I do kind of wish you could buff the Lightspeed damage somehow. Like, it could get bonus to poison, bonus to bleeding, all of that stuff, but like, doesn't really do anything because you're typically like one shot forward. It might buff the damage on the way back. Like, see that fire? That's from victims burn when they die because I killed a rat. And it does like kind of mark them, sort of. So you get the bonus damage on your Hayabusa. Like, it's kind of legit. We just need lots of Lightspeed dashes. Have you played Shadow Generations? It introduced me to Sonic games. I love Shadow, he's the GOAT. We did do Shadow Generations. I beat it offline. Probably my game of the year for last year. It's like, it's everything a Sonic fan would want in a 3D Sonic game. Like, they absolutely just... I don't want to say cooked. Chat, give me some word other than cooked, please. I love everything they did with Shadow's character in Shadow Generations. It's like I'm the boomer dad just trying to use cool lingo that the kids use, so all I say is cooked all day. Cooked, bruh, bussin', cracked. Grandpa, please. No more. Sell this. We're going Promenade because it's the cursed biome. Almost got 60 kills again in first biome. They are stacking these so much. Who opened that door? Chat, we got ghosts in Dead Cells. I would take the knife dance, but there's some novelty to like Lightspeed dash with lacerating aura. All right, first mutation. I bet you all have never seen this mutation a day in your life. In 2025, Killer Instinct, really? B, that doesn't work on bosses. I hope you realize that. Well, you gotta get to the boss first, right? How do you get to the boss if you can't kill the monsters? How do you kill the monsters if you don't have a Killer Instinct in your bones? Don't give constructive criticism anymore. We just tell people, have you tried Lock It In? You know, I was playing Marvel Rivals. Perhaps that's my first mistake. Just last night. And I'm doing quick play. I click join, like just queue up. And they threw me into an already lost match. So people left the game. They threw me in. So as soon as it did match found, I got defeat. And the game has 6 people in it. There were only 4 people on the team when I joined in. Instant defeat. I typed, yo, I just joined in. It's already lost. Does this get counted on my record? And someone replied, shoulda locked in. Like instantly, they didn't even hesitate. It's like they had that pre-jacked on their keyboard. Just M4 hotkey, shoulda locked in. How do you do that fast? Okay, like Face Flask Vengeance Lightspeed is actually like competitive. It's just like I'm gonna end up using Spite Sword or something. All right, don't Lightspeed here, you'll die. Okay, damage didn't look that impressive. Don't worry about it. I'll say, how'd I get in there? We have constant light speeds or something. It's a 0.7 cooldown reduction. Imagine taking that. It'll get better, chat. It'll get better. I wish it counted as melee though. Like imagine that the light speed itself was a melee hit that could add like open wounds or melee mutation the same way Phaser does. But alas, speedrunner. Holy crap. At least it wasn't an insult. People in multiplayer games say nasty stuff sometimes. Yeah, I've probably been insulted. Every time I hop on Iron Fist, I feel like the enemy healers insult me. I've gotten some language I couldn't repeat on the live stream for playing Iron Fist. But not from my own team, it's from the other team. They're the ones saying the bad stuff to me just because I'm killing them in an online game. My bad. What do you want me to do? Win on a different character? Oh, wow. The curse. It didn't curse me. It just did the stun. But I did not expect to get hit by the failed experiment. So we're on the lookout for possibly something that works with Face Flask. And it's usually Spite Sword. It could show up here. I wish I could self-activate this. You used to be able to back in the day, where like you would hit your own turrets as they're coming out and it would give you the crits. Parting Gift technically works. Do you get parting gift from Lightspeed? No, right? I can't imagine that. The ultimate speed build. Just Trident and then Lightspeed right after. Bro, just play Flint. I did have that before. As a YouTube comment, bro, just play Flint. It's like, what's the point of cooking if I'm just gonna make pasta? You have had pasta how many times? Let me help you help me help you. You do not want pasta again. If you do, let me not be toxic. B, I just really like Chef Boyardee. Not my fault. Those commercials back in the day where the can was rolling down really stuck with me. I cannot reflect these. Don't forget we're getting cursed, by the way, by random monsters like that. Wow, I was getting pushed into that. So chat, this will be cooked. Do not worry. The next ingredient is in the next biome. Unless something comes up and then I decide not to do that at all. Some pasta is better than others. What, do they use that Water Boy water? That Adam Sandler water? That glacial water from the polar ice caps when they boil it? Or is it just tap water? The same I have at home. That's kind of sick. I'm a little far though. I'm cursed. That did not work how I thought it would. Unlucky. I have bags of pasta in my freezer right now. It's the same thing that the chefs use. You think they're making their own pasta? You saw Kitchen Nightmares. No way. That is some frozen Walmart great value brand freaking pasta. Don't let them pull the wool over your eyes or the dough. Wake up. I know that great value $2.99 bag of pasta anywhere. Imagine that pasta was still $2.99. They show me this. I mean, obviously there's this here. And I think I saw Staffy again, but once again, a build we've done before. Not me considering this. I'm gonna backpack it. Because depending on if Parting Gift does not work, I think I'm going to Wrenching Whip. And I never play Wrenching Whip. Like, you all know me. I refuse to use that item. But, wow, that is bleeding causes poisoning on a leg hugger. That's like really good for bosses. I wonder if, while the light speed is swapped out, I wonder if I still get the cooldown reduction. Like, if I do that, right? Is 7 seconds always the timer? It's 10 seconds. Do I actually reduce the timer? That would be interesting. Don't get influenced by big pasta. We're saving lives out here as I boil my second bag for the day. All I'm saying is that if you're gonna go out for food, it's gotta be something better than pasta in your neighborhood. Gotta be. Seafood. Soul food. Sushi. Sandwiches even. I mean, that's cutting it close. Seafood in this economy? You gotta go to the good spots that have been open for like 50 years that never up their prices. Because they get like 1 billion customers a week. Why up their price? They're already making bank. All right, chat, it's time. Time to see if this build will do anything at all. We're gonna get parting gift. And perhaps like Staffy is an issue here. But there may be a scenario where light speed causes the orbs to fall down. The grenades. And if I can parry those with flashing fans, it will actually crit. Now we have a backup plan. If that doesn't work, we're going to wrenching whip, where like I dash through. Sometimes the monsters are a little bit too far, so I can like whip them back. Though wrenching whip doesn't really have a lot of reach to it. I think I'd almost rather have Valmont's whip if I want to try that. Leave that just in case. Sometimes I don't really sell stuff all that often. I'll wait and see what the game has to offer. I did see a grenade. We got the crit. Oh, snap. Wait, is it working? So long as I kill something with lightspeed dash, how hard is that? I mean, maybe this is like a hard biome to do that. Oh, and if you double tap it, you're screwed. I got a grenade from that. Wake up, hun, they buffed flashing fans? I missed it. I keep missing it. Now, the one thing that might be a little unfortunate about this is, like, we don't have a hard confirmation that Lightspeed's actually doing it. Because there's so many things that drop bombs here. I mean, it seems like it. Am I tripping? So nothing there, but a bomb just dropped there. I mean, I guess, to be fair, it's giving me a way to, like, get to the next monster before my crits run out. And that's fun. Staffy is, like, not using its thing at all. What is that? I'm spamming R2 and it hasn't done it once. Okay, so this thing does fire arrows. There may be a chance that the arrows are making parting gift come out. I just need the crit enabler. I mean, not gonna lie, this is kind of fun. But to be fair, like, I like Lightspeed Dash anyway. Is it the right answer? I have no idea. Goodbye, Staffy. Because I really think Lacerating Aura counts for a parting gift. Okay. Decently cooked, I would say. Decently cooked. Lightspeed's tickling the monster. So for Hayabusa, we only need to get down to half, right? If it does that, then we're fine. Like I said, there isn't really much you can do to boost the damage on Lightspeed. Because, like, you're really only hitting the monster for the first time anyway. Every day with these taunts. Now, we could have tried to go back into this infantry bow setup that we were looking at earlier. But I think we're good on that. I will get my money. And we're good to go. Chat, thank you all for tuning in today. If you're a big fan of Dead Cells or other roguelikes, I encourage you to follow the channel. Get notified when we go live. Ossuary. Who in the world's been here? Don't forget the food. Someone asked me about tips on beating 3BC, and I told them food was probably the answer, and then I didn't even get the food myself. Feels bad. All right. I don't think it's combo to, like, somehow make yourself do more damage. Like I said, it would be so sick if this stuff actually worked when activating the Lightspeed itself. I mean, there's Scheme. Like, Scheme is like the ultimate proc from Lightspeed, but it's gotta be something better, right? Melee, Instincto, No Mercy. Would that allow the Lightspeed to just kill the stuff? And if the Lightspeed does kill it, does it then not drop a bomb because of No Mercy? There's a lot of questions, chat. Usually when you're playing Dead Cells, it's just pick whatever's on the tier list. Executed. That dropped a bomb. Oh god. No bombs. I got none of them, I think. 0 crits. Yo, speedrun build. Is this the curse? I think that's the food shop. I went back to get the bomb. That's kind of sick. Do as I say, not as I do. I try to give as many tips as I can in Dead Cells, but after so many hours, sometimes I just am on autopilot. I'm sure someone has asked me, V, I noticed that you did parting gift while brutality, and Other streamers told me not to do that because it's purple. I'm on autopilot right now. If someone looked at the damage numbers and saw that, yeah, he could be doing literally anything else but light speed, I am not thinking about that. Like, look at all these parting gifts. They're everywhere. Now, to be fair, there was a time where parting gift was colorless, even though it was purple. The bomb itself would do colorless damage. Like, it wouldn't care what your stats were. That, of course, was nerfed. I promise I had nothing to do with it. Let me also say that no matter how many points I put in purple, there's no such thing as, oh, he has enough points that now, like, it actually does good damage. No. Right now, it does 99 damage. I put in 1 point of tactics. Oh, it's still doing 99. That's interesting. I expected it to go up. Yo, light speed's up the wazoo. You get parry party gift bombs with fans? Didn't know that. See? We're opening eyes and opening brains. Every stream. You thought that this was just a standard V.me run where, you know, I'm gonna see something I've seen before. No, we're opening third eyes. Okay. Like, there is some stuff there, but I kind of like what I'm doing right now. Ooh, the deflection. I was gonna say some basketball star, but I haven't watched basketball in so many years. Oops. Wasted that. Love open brain surgery. I mean, I didn't say there was surgery involved. I just said the brain was open. Don't put surgery in front of that. I'm not authorized for surgery around me. Yeah, there's something about Lightspeed that just hits for me. Okay, we could die here if we're not careful. Like, imagine in Dead Cells that you could make bombs or something, or like you could have a bomb build. Every time a bomb hits an enemy, like it catches on fire or like weakens its defenses. I don't know. I wish we could have more stuff like that. That was technically a mimic check. I will say those grenades from Cluster, that does not allow you to parry it with flashing fans. There are very few things that you can actually self-parry in this game. Parting gift bombs is one of them. Legendary! What is it? Bible? The New Testament! Wake up, hun, the New Testament just dropped? Wild Brutality. I mean, it's certainly good. It would be like really sick if the spinning orbitals were melee damage and like applied melee, but I don't think it does. Really? I dashed into the laser and took damage for it. A 11 and 5. We're up to 131 for parting gift damage. That's sick. I'm sure that is like extremely effective. Don't even talk to me about parting gift. I went nowhere. Damage. Chat, you ain't seen nothing. We're cooking right now. In fact, our Bible setup is gonna do so much more damage because of all the purple I have. And that's not sarcasm. It's only slightly sarcastic. I'm trying to decide if I want to use this thing or not. You just got poison that heals you? Confirmed it's still in the game? Really? Yo, buy a lottery ticket. That's what's up. If they have lottery in your country. They may not. I gotta get out of here. Double jumps, pretty good, but we'll do without. I didn't carry that bomb. I was about to say, isn't there a curse chest on this map? But I already did it. It died to parting gift, didn't it? Wait, is it somehow buffed by the flashing fans? Repelling a projectile causes you to inflict critical damage. That bomber died to flashing fans parry. And it says it only does like 200 damage? There's no way. That looked like 2,000. Maybe we're somehow like increasing the damage because we're doing a brutality parry. Yeah, that's 2,000 damage. Not gonna lie, now I don't want to swap to the Bible. Because, like, this seems interesting. You can certainly say I didn't expect it to be effective at all. This is, like, beyond belief for me, and I have a lot of hours in this game. Maybe you Bible bosses. I feel kind of bad. It is just concierge after all. All right. Let's peace out. Maybe we go to death. Theoretically, fans' bombs look different than the parting gift. Pretty sure the grenades parried are scaling the damage from the fan. You're right, it might be like a parting gift bomb and a parried projectile are two different things. We're like making a new thing out of, we're converting via alchemy grenades into parried projectiles. This is fine. I was contemplating concierge, but we'll be okay. Oh, you know what? I think the reason why you don't come here is for some reason you don't get a 60 door. Not that I would qualify for it anyway. Slows down enemies, bonus damage to poison. Damage while you're full. That's gonna happen. This isn't cheating, right? This is still a cooked build. There's nothing wrong with doing this. In fact, some people will tell you this is how you should play Dead Cells. You keep something for a boss, and then you have stuff for the biome. I just happen to have a very, very effective thing for bosses. Now, I could full swerve into Bible. That is a thing. I just feel like... Can I make it any different than just playing Bible normally? To me, this is just... I found the strongest legendary in Dead Cells. And that is a video, absolutely. But... not the parting gift. I don't want to lose the parting gift. It's so cool. Alright, death. Remember, you only have to land the second hit to get spin. Spin does destroy these things. It will not destroy those, though parting gift... No, not parting gift. Flashing fans probably can. You could say, V, why did you not use flashing fans? You could have parried all that stuff. But... I don't know, that was pretty good, right? It is an S tier legendary, just to say that. Remember, when it comes to cooking in this Let 'em Cook series, we don't really care about legendary Bibles, unless we can make a brand new world premiere build out of it. And I do not know what that is just yet. This would be a great time to have a training dummy, so I could like practice a couple of mutation setups. All right, legendary. Legendary. Legendary Anathema generates a shield on use. It's not nothing, because like technically while you're cursed, you could like protect yourself just like that. But we ain't using that, suffice to say. I stayed up all the way till 8 a.m., slept 4 hours, and here I am still awake. Won't miss the stream, running on fumes right now, but it's all right. Maybe I'm gonna put you to sleep. Marzi, you're just in time to go to bed by tuning into the stream. So, a little recap. Where we are build-wise. We have lots of lightspeed dashes due to Killer Instinct. The lightspeed dashes are creating bombs for parting gift, same thing with lacerating aura. And then we're reflecting those bombs with flashing fan. It seems as though parting gift's low damage, it's being converted into something else. It's converted into a projectile that I made from doing the parry. So I'll show you the damage. It's not good. Not Ripper. Parting gift does 131. We are doing more than 131 when we reflect those. I think punishment can do it, right? Let me see what the punishment parry looks like, if it gives me the big aura around me or not, because that would be kind of spicy. I don't think so. I think it has to be a melee hit. Whoa, no bombs? Okay, I'm actually getting myself killed. It's like I go go for the parry, but I'm so far. Oops. Close the door. Crap. Now we have no bombs. Give me that. Thank you. That thing fell on its own terms. So I think I saw the bubble. Yeah, that. But oftentimes I'm just too far to do the parry. So I think we probably shouldn't think about it. The crit cooldown on some weapons is an oof. This setup specifically, I think we solved the issue except on bosses. Which is why I guess we have the Bible. We can make the parry just by killing something with light speed. Or lacerating aura. Like that. Now we have crits. Because I parried the parting gift bomb. Just that easy. Now, of course, we're in the bank, so the monsters are a little beefier. So I'm having trouble just executing them. Sometimes I get the bomb off, I think, launch an arrow. But this is like actually working. And you may think to yourself, V, I never knew parting gift was even a thing. Where's the mutations tier list? The tier list is up. If you haven't seen it, I'm not gonna spoil where parting gift is on the tier list, but it's up. My God, I went back and I got outplayed from the freaking cannibal. I'm gonna heal. I know there's a food shop here, but I'm not gonna let this die for no reason. I guess now like Giga pumping purple is actually useless. Because, like, we're doing more damage when we parry the parting gift bombs anyway. Like, letting them drop to do 151 damage, that's actually nothing. I think I'm actually trolling myself by going red purple only. Give me that. Yeah, shut that up. We are killing everything to try to get more food. Why are you already transformed? Like, look at that. It died to the bomb. We cooked the build, I think. All we have to do is not die now. But chat, I think I successfully pulled out the grill and hooked it up. This is a barbecue build right here. And you're all invited. A cookout build that chat's invited to. I was gonna play chicken with that. See if they would give it to me point blank. For the parry. I got scared. Oh, you are not tier 3. Yeah, worst case scenario, the light speed just gets me to the monster faster before my crits run out. Right? No, he cooked. You can't sit there and say cook didn't happen just now. Shops down here. I remember using parting gift in earlier BCs, especially the graveyard. Yeah, I think the issue with that and initiative and scheme is that you see how in Dead Cells we're going from phaser. Oh, I'll use flashing fans here so I can pause. So flashing fans S tier, from being regular to plus to S. Mutations, you can imagine that they are balanced around a regular weapon, not a S rank, not even a plus. So when you go from 0 BC to 5 BC, in 5 BC, the difference between a 0 rank weapon and a rank 4 S rank is pretty big. It's 250% base damage minimum for it being S, and then for it being +4. No, I think that's the +4. So actually, maybe not. Yeah, the 283 is from the numbered rank. Then the S on top of that is some other number that you can't see. So none of those is reflected in mutations in this game, which is a little unfortunate. Does Barricade activate parting gift bombs if you use the electrocute? Not another cards build. It's not a cards build, chat. We're cooking. If it doesn't activate parting gift bombs, I'm not gonna use it. There's also a chance that it doesn't actually activate from light speed at all. No, I think we tested this. For some reason, you can double tap light speed and get instant 3 orbs. I shouldn't have sold that. Oops. All right, let's check. Does this give us parting gift bombs? If it does, cards once again is extremely strong for some reason. Perhaps triple S tier. I don't remember where I put it on the tier list, but good. It's good. Yo, Isco, good to see you. Just gonna get the teleport. Oh, we can do this. I have good HP. All right, a bat would be nice. My God, really? It drops a bomb. No way. That's not legal. Isn't cards already OP enough? It does everything. Now you might say, V, you're talking about cooking earlier, right? If you're thinking that the cards are not the most overused ingredient in cooking, then you're delusional. Now, I can't say you're wrong. All I will say is that if you put garlic in anything, it takes it up to freaking triple S tier. This is just a nice little garlic clove on top of your steak and peppers. Some people like to just sprinkle it on. Some like to use minced garlic. This is the whole clove. Roasted. I hear you, chat. I know it's overdone, but they get me with the roasted garlic every time. I'll even deposit a little money just so I don't feel so bad. They get me every time with it. Whoa, hello. Oops. No bombs from that, which is interesting. I think there's like a timer where the monster just needs to die within like an X amount of time of getting hit with a ranged attack. But sometimes it feels like that doesn't matter. Let's go up. Did not chase me. Interesting. Wait, does Electro hit while using light speed? It is electrified. So I think that's a hard confirm. Chad, this is not an electrodynamics build. This is a parting gift flashing fans build.
Already?
Oh my god, 36 years. Awesome, good to see you. Hope you're having a good Saturday. This build's for you, absolutely. And anyone else who subscribes today. Awesome, do you have a game for us for later? We're doing draft after this run. The other person who subbed did Balatro. You can add whatever you want, including Balatro if you really want to. But if you need the full list, ! draft. I'm sure you already know where it is. This build's kinda saucy. Just to say that. Parting gift bombs. We're gonna have Bible for bosses. You could say V, why not Bible in the biome? It's too slow. We don't need that. It's already taken me 9 years to get through the biomes as is. You know what the world record is for 5VC in Dead Cells? It's like 15 minutes. The world record holder beat the game like 3 times already in the same time that I'm still in the bank. Bible is only getting used on the boss. Do we need Celeste? I guess we do it anyway. When you cook, you can't leave any ingredient unturned. I know we're sitting on roasted garlic right now, but you know what would be better than roasted garlic? A little bit of red chili paste or garlic chili paste, whatever you have. Doing that left-handed is like kind of weird. This whole biome's left-handed. What in the world? Lefties rise up. Wow, I had to do that ambidextrously. Yo, awesomeness. Holy. That is a random gifting going out. Add Slay the Spire to the list? Will do. Let me do the one Balatro and the one Slay the Spire right now before I forget. I know we have to add another Balatro from the point submission, but we do those at the end. And then we have to do the gifted sub too. All right, +1. Oh wow, 7. What in the world? Who's adding Slay the Spire? How do I have 7? I looked at the list, there's no window kill. Have we played it yet? Nope. Still down here. We did hit a 1 in 1 million spin the other day. A couple of them so far, but not that one, unfortunately. I'll probably get rid of the double damage. Feel like that might be overkill, not gonna lie. We did already get the mimic, but we may as well see what's in here, just in case. Wow, that thing died to my after image. I was like nowhere near that spot anymore. I'm slow rolling because like I'm trying to think on any potential cook. It looks like we're all set. All right. I'm broke for some reason. Why do I have no money? Oh yeah, the gifted sub. Forgot. Chat, why am I broke in this game? Like, I just went to the bank. How do I have less money? Like, I just going into the bank. Make that make sense. All right, chat, this is a random gifted sub going out, courtesy of have an awesome day. Sorry, it's more than just nice, it's awesome. Distribution is random, of course. Yo, AKA getting the one gifted. Be sure to thank the homie. Awesomeness for that. Wow, we were using this at first. The whole build has evolved. There's so many things to speak about. Yes, this is one of them, sure, but I don't want to say that much about it. It'd be cool if you could get on effect ends on light speed, but I do not believe that's possible. So how do I get like any synergy? Bleed on parry. I mean, the synergies don't really matter that much except bonus to electrified target. How easy is that to find? 15%? I'm broke. All right, what do we got? Slumbering? I can't go slumbering. I have open rain here, I guess. Like in a build like this, it's sepulcher for sure. Though I partly wonder, I feel like Undying Shores isn't bad either. Like it's pretty mobby here. And that's what really matters, is that we need as many monsters as we can get. Burning Oil? The issue with Burning Oil is like, where do I get the burn from? My amulet? I sold it. I had a dodge roll gives you burn amulet. Am I getting no bombs? Like, what is this crap? Imagine if you could parry these. Quick check. Is it coded as a bomb? Whoa! Oh my god, that was Groot putting the wall in front of Wolverine. Messing up the whole kit. That's reportable. Griefing. We're all set here. Even though that was double purple. So for those wondering, like, why in the world are my scrolls screwed up? At one point I wanted to do, and I guess I still can, I wanted to pump up the purple for like seemingly no reason. Like there's nothing good that would come out of it. But it's fun to imagine that parting gift is getting stronger. It's not. Not in any meaningful way. So all I'm doing is fooling myself. And fooling the viewer, which is probably the best part. Not like in a toxic way, of course. More purple. Chat, we have so much purple right now. Oh my god. It would be cool if you could do a certain build around amulets. It's just too RNG. And some of them aren't as effective as you think they are. Like, monsters inflict damage to themselves when they hurt you. You can't cook that in any way. Like, there's no monster that will die to self-reflected damage. Even the Force Shield legendary, no, Rampart, I believe. Rampart's legendary does that. It reflects damage from the monster. It does like 100 damage. Because if you think about it, monsters have like several thousand HP. And they don't do, well, some of them do several thousand to you, but typically it's not anywhere near the number that you deal that like actually kills them. They deal a lot less than that. I mean, I guess if I ever go point blank, like for the final boss, it's gonna be hidden. I guess there's some worry of killer instincts even functioning anymore. Maybe we don't need no mercy either. So I could just take that off and get point blank. And that would be just for the Bible. About to say, I went into space almost. Oh my god! I thought I was gonna fall to my death. That would have been like a montage reel for that monster. I got giga outplayed. Splitting scrolls to get tank build. The opposite, actually. I have less HP from doing the split. $4,000. I'd probably be at 10,000 by now if all these points were split between tactics and survival. However, when we're cooking, we're cooking. I don't want you all to think there's some like average beef stroganoff build. No way. Only the best for the viewer. The builds that I don't want the viewer to replicate, to be honest. I'd be afraid that you might lose your run if you replicate this. Not saying that you all aren't talented. You're all very talented, but I can't be responsible for anything that happens if you take this build and die. New light speed, $9,000. I need that in my life. Barely any monsters left. There's a stack right there. How much money is that? You're out. Electrified Staffy. On some planet that's probably like worthwhile, but not this one. I almost killed that with a reflected bomb. We are not, or I guess to be fair, I wonder if we're buffing the damage with flashing fans, from a parting gift bomb that only does like 200 damage. I wonder if we're like increasing the damage or if I'm replacing the damage. If somehow the parting gift bomb, if it had like 1,000 base, I'm multiplying 1,000. Right now I'm multiplying like 200 damage, which is nothing. We're currently doing 200 damage. That was just a guess. Wow. 200 damage with parting gift, which is almost nothing. Good thing we have a training room in this game, right? Some games don't even have that. You need 1,000 hours to figure out how a mechanic works. Here we get to just try it ourselves. Is this rocket science? No, it's actually very easy. All right. Please bear with me. I need money. I'm just going back to sell stuff. $9.8. That's enough, right? Wrong shop. Chat, who goes to Undying Shores on a regular basis? I know this map locks you into Scarecrow. And like technically you can go to Scarecrow from the caverns. But I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with this map. Yo, Skylar. Welcome, happy to meet you. Assuming that you haven't been to the channel before, welcome. I'm VeeDotMe. We're playing Dead Cells right now. We're trying to cook. I dare say that this build has effectively been cooked for the better. The only issue is I'm broke, but we just picked up a random $2,000. You don't leave that lying around. That's like a whole PS5 Pro. But either way, Skylar, let us know what you were doing today. This is a good challenge. Can you beat Dead Cells by splitting scrolls? We used to do that normally because legendaries used to scale on 2 scrolls. So if you do like 2 scrolls and leave the other one blank, you'd maximize legendary damage, but they got rid of that. All right. We have to play very safe here. We will take off the No Mercy. I'll probably swap to Instincto. It's 3 seconds. We don't need Instincto. So it's this. Point blank parting gift. Huge. Never before seen damage about to happen. This is gonna be actually disgusting. Bannable even. Just got done with the Dead Cells stream. Yo, do you want to let us know what you did today? Speed running, first time player, 5BC spammer, streaking, challenges. What was on the agenda? All right, chat, as I said, Scarecrow could kill us. We really shouldn't attack with the Bible, like, at all. I should just parry sometimes. Just break these. Whoa, those are party gift bombs. Wow. Really? I just got deleted by a freaking mushroom boy. I can't land a second hit to save my life, literally. It doesn't hit these. What's up with that? this is bullcrap. No way. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. We're gonna keep it going, because obviously I don't know how to play this game. It's like, when was the last time I did Scarecrow? Maybe I'm just not locked in. Proc crits on Mushroom Boys with fan. Is that my issue? He used the wrong thing, right? The build's supposed to be a flashing fans build. He pulled out the Bible. That's why he died. All right, let's reboot this. Okay. So we're going into this. I did die very, very, very badly using Bible, because I clearly don't know how to play this game. So let's see what flashing fans does differently. I didn't think I'd get parting gift bombs, and that's my bad. Like, those are crits. Crit enablers, anyway. You could also parry it to death. Sometimes that works for me, sometimes I'm too boosted to do it. Kinda like that. What's my problem? I'm sorry, chat. Like, I forgot I can even do that. It's like things that just don't come up. Three bowls? Yeah, I don't know what happened. Call it old age. I legit just didn't know what to do about this boss. I didn't remember that I could flashing fans the sickles. I'm doing like all these jumps that I didn't have to. I could have light sped through all of the mushrooms on the floor. Forgot I could do that. I'm over here thinking that either these would break them or the Bible would break them, and it didn't happen. I left the mushroom boys so I could just light speed through those. I just completely threw it out the window. That's what happens when you don't lock in 100% of the time. Even 2,000 plus hours in, when you don't lock in, bad things can happen. Just use this as an example. All right, last area. Infested shipwreck. It's okay, I guess. We have very good anti-servant technology with the Bible. There's probably a world where we swap off the flashing fans for the last two bosses. I don't quite know what I would use instead. But you could do armadillo pack. We got options. As much as I really want to use the flashing fans, this is, for these two bosses coming up, the only time where it's like actually not to be used. All right, we got crits. This is technically a good map for us. There's lots of rats and stuff. A lot of ways to drop some bombs. Even things like that. This thing can chase me to the end of the earth for all I care. Another one. Go, 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 move! Wow, that did good damage. Grab, I'm cursed. I went backwards. My bad. I'm just asking to die at this point. Chat, I played so unsafe today. You would think I've never played this game a day in my life. Perhaps the 26, 8, and 1 has something to do with that. But I promise you the point blank is huge right now. Point blank is at... oh no. Okay. Point blank base value, I believe, is 30% bonus damage. We have 8 points of tactics. That brings our point blank total up to 37. 7% bonus damage for essentially having half the HP I should have, if not worse. Do y'all think that's worth it? And the 7%'s only on the Bible. And it's only on the spinny part of the Bible, not the other part. I guess technically it's on these. The arrows that are getting shot forward. But would you all say that we are getting value out of 7%? It's not a rhetorical question, and it's not a pop quiz. There's no wrong answer here. I'm just saying, I do not believe it is worth to use a build like this with your scrolls. That's all. Not anymore. Like back in the day, yeah. But perhaps, you know, get your split between tactics and survival when you're playing brutality. Crap. If you don't get hit, 7%'s worth. You're not wrong. I didn't complain until I got hit by Scarecrow. That makes perfect sense. Chat, why am I cursed? Interesting, interesting. Chat, it's too late for us. We've made our bed and now we have to sleep in it. To be fair, the bed's adjustable with the, oh my God, what do they call it? We aren't using a comforter. Chat, what's the name of the thing that you put inside of... It's almost like it's just the plush itself, and you put it inside of the fabric. We have that on top of the adjustable bed. So honestly, I don't mind sleeping in the bed. In fact, it takes me a lot to get up in the morning. Stuffing? Well, it is the stuffing, but it has like a specific term to it. To not just buy a comforter. Is this a cursed biome? It definitely is. It doesn't need to be cursing me though. That's messed up. I could die from getting cursed. Then I'd be like real sad. Ooh, that was a poison the enemy Maria's cat. I should have kept that. Rip. Chat, he's not locked in. This dude is on autopilot. How in the world do you auto sell a cat? Ever. There is no way. Wow, I didn't get cursed. Zero lock on this guy. Wow, that actually turned around to shoot me. Nice, that actually works. That's fun. Yeah, 3-second recharge on Killer Instinct. That's like really good. So long as you don't need the cooldown reduction for bosses. I only need it for the light speed. Haven't played since Lighthouse and Queen stuff. What's up with the cursed biomes? So there's a chance that the next biome you go in will have an icon on it. So you know it's gonna be cursed before you go into it. The cursed biome has monsters on it that will curse you. There's 3 total. Oh, 3 different ones, I mean. I think on the map, it's a total of 11? Maybe it's 13, because I feel like 13 is the unlucky number, and they would have gone with that. So 13 total monsters on the map that will curse you. Your reward... Oh, right. Your reward is that there's an additional chance that the chest on the map is cursed. And I believe the weapons are higher tier. So, like, if we were only getting rank 11s on this map, they go up to rank 12. If you're really lucky with a Mimic, the Mimic will also buff the level of the weapon. So you'll have, like, double buff weapons. I like to go to these as just a way to, like, randomize my run in Dead Cells. I don't really like to make biome choices because I think I have too much knowledge or something. It's kind of weird. But I feel like I'd rather the game make me go to a biome than me, like, decide what biome I'm going to. Does that make sense? Just as a streamer. You could play the same way because this game doesn't really have a fog gate randomizer like a Hollow Knight or a Dark Souls. So I like to use the cursed biome as a way to, like, randomize my run. If Electro procs Parting Gift, then it should proc Point Blank, maybe. It doesn't. Whether that should be the case or not, I can't answer. But I can certainly tell you it does not activate it. You can't not take this, right? Chat, I know we're losing 1 purple, but that's a lot of red. I didn't know I was down 2 red. If you're gonna say no V, the run is now null and void for taking that scroll. Ain't no way. Or amulet. Ain't no way. If the game tells you where to go and you die, you didn't make a mistake. I mean, tell that to the YouTube comments. Tell them it wasn't a get good. He knows the rules. You gotta go to Cursed Biome. If you didn't go to Cursed Biome, then fraudulent gameplay from the streamer. I was about to say, that might be the cursed chest. There's still a star on the map. I wonder if that's a legendary. Now, unfortunately, against, wow. I got this so late. That's not fair. It's literally my flashing fans, but better. Just straight up. Are you kidding me? There's nothing I can use this on against the bosses. They don't do ranged attacks. Like, Euterpe does fire out a ranged attack, but it's not reflectable. You can parry it, but you can't actually reflect it. Did I eat that? The bomb kind of vanished. That was weird. Wow. Why did I think the oven axe was the legendary? Legendary alchemic carbine's pretty good, just to say that. I do need something for the boss. To 20,000 bucks. Dot build. Bonus damage to poison with the Bible, or we don't interact with the monsters at all and we just run and let them die to dot. He ain't cooking. Build is not cooked at all. Or we go back to Acrobatic Pack. Depending on what's in this role here. Like, if there's a hemorrhage, I'm gonna need enough money to reset. I think I need $4,000. You can't change the build? This is what cooking's all about. The game is literally showing me pure dot. Bonus to bleeding target? Ain't no way. Goodbye, Bible. Ain't no way. The game decided. Years ago, even. I'm the one screwing up by not listening to the game. Hard pivot to die? Ain't no way. The game knows. I can't flashing fans in this fight. There's nothing to reflect. I can't even make the bombs. Because, like, they don't die. They just leave. The servants, that is. They just leave the arena. So I can't, like, get a bomb off of one of them and then, like, attack the next one. Not until the very last bit. Is this allowed? Who writes the rules? The viewer? The subs? I can't say anymore. We love our subs around here. Chat, if you are an Amazon Prime member, you could be writing the rules right now for free with a Twitch Prime membership. You get to subscribe for free to your favorite viewer once a month if you're an Amazon Prime member. You could write the rules of the stream. This gives us our ammo back, which is interesting. I mean, maybe the light speed's still fun. We do need enough money to reset. I'm just thinking, like, do I want to go vengeance or anything like that? I think we're fine. Chat, this build is so cooked, it's not even funny. Like, you ain't never seen cooked to this degree. I could get a different skill, but I like the light speed as like a get out tool because I won't have a shield. All right, reset. Only 2,000, that's not bad. This is the most brutality build you have ever seen in your life, I guarantee it. You ain't never seen brutality to this degree. If you have, it wasn't the right brutality. Burning oil. I need an oily alchemic carbine. We got the oil, electrify damage. All that stuff doesn't really matter because it only affects the first dot. I think we could really just leave everything. It'd be so funny if like light speed actually did tangible damage. Because like it has all this stuff on it. All right, moment of truth. Is tranquility really a good choice? Why not point blank? Because the point blank only affects the damage of the bullet. It does not affect the damage of the cloud from the alchemic carbine. It might affect the bleed on the throwing knife because like it's literally just the damage from the knife. For the firebrand, it will only affect the bottle itself, and then when the bottle hits the enemy, it applies 1 stack of fire and it will buff that. It will not buff the fire on the ground that the monster will constantly be walking on. However, tranquility always buffs your damage, and it buffs all damage. It doesn't look at like a weapon or anything. You could be pure melee and it'll buff your damage if you somehow hurt the monster from far away. It's good. So like, sure, in this situation, tranquility isn't really hitting, but point blank wouldn't be either. Probably could have done some damage there. He swerved a full dot. There's no way. Not me rolling in. She melted. Feed the damage. That's a seek. It's a seek. Gonna say let her smoke the gas a little bit. Oh wow, that was close. She is like going nuts right now. What in the world? Lady! Calm down. My God. Like, normally she stops somewhere and tries to snipe you. She was just doing constant volleys. How to play brutality? Don't pick anything brutality? I mean, tell that to the game. The game decided to do this. You saw my build earlier. I was fine. I was chilling with my build. Oh, the execute on the dash. B, that's a sick build. Crap. That sucks. All right, we're fine. Kind of hard to light speed in here. Close. That's one. That's two. crap, I almost screwed that up. He's having too much fun. Don't remind him that he only has 8,000 HP because he put no points into survival. The survival you see is just from his amulet. I didn't roll. Roll backwards, I guess. Really? Rip hitless. See, that's what the light speed's for. You all said the light speed was troll. That's real. That's there purposely. I'll go back. Yeah, I'll go back. All right, rip flawless. But this is what we mean when it comes time to cook a build in Dead Cells. Sometimes you gotta cook the S tier stuff. Every once in a while. You don't do it all the time, but every once in a while, pull out the S tier. Now that cat, obviously I should have taken it, but I want to at least leave some kind of resemblance to the old build. Last arena is always the hardest to flawless. That was my mistake. I should have just did the light speed in the first place just to get to the safe side, but gave myself too much credit, or didn't give her enough credit. I'm tempted to see if I can get like a on-hit thing. The other stuff doesn't matter. Like, even if it's... Oh, we lost the oil. I just screwed up. We have the light speed for oil. I don't know if the legendary carbine could get, like, poison on hit, bleed on hit, flaming trail. Flaming trail would be very strong if it could get that, because that would be doubled. But I cannot say for certain if that is possible. All right, this is it. The final boss for the Can He Cook series on YouTube. The build, it's seen a lot of iterations. The final iteration, throwing knife, firebrand, light speed, legendary carbine in the backpack. Dynamics is doing whatever. I don't even think about that thing. If there was a damage chart at the end of Dead Cells and Lightspeed was at the top of the list, I would be very surprised. If you're saying that I'm trolling, no way he's serious about that statement. Those are mine! I almost killed myself. Chat, don't do what I just did. Ooh! You're dirty with it. My one time I used the electrodynamics, and I don't even think it did that much damage. I think I would have been better off doing the double slide, applying the spin, rather than just popping it. I don't know if I got hit either. So I swapped the purple, and then it looked like purple was on cooldown for some reason. That makes me feel like I got hit, but maybe I just overclicked it. Yo, that's a cooked build if I've ever seen one. Sheesh. Sheesh. We failed on Scarecrow because I kind of didn't remember how to do the fight. That's my bad. But outside of that, Flashing Fans, Parting Gift, Lightspeed with Killer Instinct, Every time you slide through the monster, you get crits from Parting Gift for your flashing fans. And then once we got to the boss, you use something else. On Scarecrow actually has ads. Technically, Conjunctivius does, but like the amount of time the crits stay, Conjunct is Conjunct fires missiles at you. So every boss that we did, Scarecrow and Conjunct, you can use flashing fans. The only one at the end that you can't is Dracula. You can parry that stuff, but it's not safe. Servant's Queen. You can use fans on Hand of the King. That was nice. Not bad. I fear I cooked. I fear it was a good build. You know what else is good? You all in the chat. Chat, thank you for tuning in for that. They tanked flashing fans on Dracula. It's possible, it's just you can't do the meteors, I believe. Only Cocoon can parry those for some reason. But you can do his missiles. It's just the way he staggers them, you can still get hit. Sometimes you can't get all of them. Same with the Giant. I really don't like to parry all of the missiles from the Giant with flashing fans. I feel like it's just an easy way to get hit. Can someone explain what he means by cooked? I'm not gonna answer that. Because if everyone says I don't know what he means, then I should probably not say it anymore. We were having a conversation about that with inside jokes and slang. Like, does the viewer know what the joke is? If they don't, then I should probably stop. And someone on the YouTube comments said, "Can confirm I'm from Indonesia." I get the joke. No one else does. Chat, we got draft to do. My God. My God. Look at all these games. We have some submissions to add. Top of the list, Cogmind. One in the world is Cogmind. I swear you all make up games sometimes. One in the world is Cogmind. From 2017? Traditional roguelike? Do we do those on this channel? V plays roguelike games, but not the real ones. I'm in my 40s. Might be an age thing. Ark, I'm right behind you. I'll be 38 this year. Overwhelmingly positive, 95%. I look 25. That's the Korean skincare that Airless bought me. Were you the one that was saying that your sister was making fun of bags under your eyes? And I was telling you that that's actually something that's sought out in certain cultures. I like the hacker style. Yeah, it actually doesn't look bad. I just don't know if we play these kind of games on this channel. No, she said I had bags under my eyes from the lack of sleep I was having. Yeah, then I said that a lot of people see that as a sign of youth. They'll actually use makeup to like accentuate the bag. I should do that actually. I'm gonna refund Cogmind to the person who submitted it. It's probably really cool. I just don't think it's gonna like keep the flow going. And FTL is like, FTL's tough, but it's funny. I don't know if I could make Cogmine into a funny segment. So you will get your 5,000 V-Bucks back. No, I'm sorry. I appreciate the submission. It's probably legit. I don't know if I could do it. We have a Balatro submission. You got your money back though. I didn't steal the money. I could have stole the money. I'm the most trustworthy streamer you all got. That was the Brotato, right? Yeah. All right, chat, get your last minute submissions in. I'll give you all 3 minutes. If you don't know what to do, here's some stuff on the screen. Nova Drift Easy Clap ad. Fastest ad of my life. We may be closer to age than I thought, but besides the little bit of Twitch viewership, I don't have much interaction with the younger folks. I'm behind the curve. Yeah, I guess my issue is I watch streams and YouTube too much. I rarely go out to be around people who would talk, period. Maybe we can change that in the future, but as of right now, I'm behind as well. Chat, we're gonna take a quick 3-minute break, use the potty, eat some raisin bread, and then we're gonna come back and get that bread. I will run an ad, I believe, unless one just ran. Yeah, keep those submissions coming. We'll put them all in when I come back. Either way, I will be right back, everybody. All right, we are back. Those of you here for the first time, welcome. I'm veedotme. If you don't know what we do, if you're not familiar with the channel, we spin that wheel. Actually, cancel this, cancel. I forgot to do the additions. This one doesn't count. I just reinstalled this. This is a 75 gigabyte game, by the way. My bad, I got too angsty. All right, we did the Nova Drift, right? Yeah. Slay the Spire, excuse me. 8, really? How? Okay, now we can spin. Spin that wheel. Let's see what we get. I can play anything. Even. Oh. I do not like Dead Estate. It's like, it's not Gungeon at all. There's something fundamental about this game's control scheme that, I don't know if I'm too old. Depth perception, I don't know what that is. I cannot play this game to save my life, literally. Like, gun pointed to my head, $1 million Beast challenge. Like, Mr. Beast is gonna give me an island. If I can beat Dead Estate, chat, we're freaking homeless. I can't. $1 million on the line to beat this game. It is a very good game as far as I understand, though. Like, people actually genuinely like it. There's even a big video from Indie Mouse that I reference all the time. It's like one of the most views for a roguelike game on YouTube, period, as like a first look. There's lots of people who have, 1,000 hours of Isaac, so they have really good Isaac videos. But this is like someone just decided to do Dead Estate and liked it, and it has like millions of views. You could say there's 2 reasons why, but the video itself is like very, very well made. Yo, Dansu, welcome. You're just in time. Oh, can I still see how many votes that was? Dead Estate was... Oh, it's hidden now. Dang, I wanted to see what it was. That looked like a 1, though. 1 in a million. Chat, this is a 900 megabyte game. Compare that to Hitman Assassination, which is 75 gigs. If you know how to play this game, if you are a Giga Smurf at Dead Estate, get ready to backseat. I guarantee you we die. Though I am willing to like give this a couple of rounds. Wow, I never see best experience with keyboard and mouse. Some of you all have maybe never seen this game before. It's really good. And the person who did the art for it is a very talented pixel artist. This or Neon Abyss, I can beat Neon Abyss. That's the thing. Like, if I had the skill of Neon Abyss in this game, I'd be happy. I'd be a new man. It's the same thing with like knowing every song, every lyric to a Kanye West song. It's a useless skill that I'd love to translate into something else. But now I'm stuck. All right. So chat, this is Dead Estate. I do believe we have to turn it down. Like, the UI and everything's so crunchy. Wait. Oh, wow. That's weird. Maybe try this. I don't know if I still get tutorials. Assignment Anya, I believe, is a free update they did. They kind of added a survival horror game to this. This game also has a bunch of DLC as well. We'll start off as Jeff, and if I die, I'll swap the jewels. Normal. Costumes. We don't have any costumes. Very high base health, low agility, starts with a basic handgun. So if you haven't seen this game before, at first look, it's Isaac Gungeon. But I can assure you that it is much crunchier than Isaac. Gungeon's pretty crunchy. No dodge roll in this game either. The only way you avoid bullets is jumping. Shift must be like my power or something. I'd say monster design is probably closer to Isaac, where like monsters do specific things, and you kind of need to like memorize that a little bit. So too loud. At least sound effects. One more. All right. Still hits yellow sometimes. That's really interesting. The roguelike build making fully heals you upon buying or picking it up. So I should skip that, right? And come back. I don't know how good the roguelike is. I've never seen a build in this game before. Oh god, I messed up, didn't I? No, this is fine. I was gonna say, I think I spawned the boss, but maybe not. I have none of the DLC for this game. Oh, we're on a timer. I don't know if I should like pick up stuff. The monster design is actually really cool. And the game has like a bunch of references to other stuff like Resident Evil and whatnot. Shows you secrets. I don't think I have to activate that. Like wall secrets? Fires a powerful flaming explosive shot. I believe every gun in this game has ammo to it, like Gungeon. But I don't think you can refill your ammo. At least that doesn't sound familiar. Oh wow, you can. Confirmed. Healing NPC? I love that you have to like smack yourself into her. So is this max HP? Move speed and jumping height? I think that's mandatory. And then damage? Yeah, if Ambrosia's here, then health must be max health. Now, as you watch this game, you're gonna have some questions in regards to a couple of things. I assure you that this is a perfectly valid game to play. And things don't really happen in this game. Just to assure you further. Right? You know what I mean? Sometimes I ask the chat, you know, if we play a certain game, am I gonna get accused of anything? And sometimes you do, depending on what the game is. Can we swap? Oh, you can. I do not believe this is one of those games.
If I knew someone was coming in.
Now, that's not to say that the argument can't be made, but I do believe that this is a perfectly okay game to be played. I have no money. Oh crap, run a timer. Alright, so that boss you cannot kill. It looks like it's regening? Oh, wait, I have to pick up the money manually. Yeah, it's taking no damage. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. We can get that at the end. Oh. Wait, what just happened? I'm on the same floor. I thought that was the key to open the boss gate. I don't know where Nemesis is. So what, did I take too long? Like I was just wasting my time? You cannot kill Nemesis, as far as I know. Oh, the money, you have to manually pick it up. All right, there's our key. Looks like he doesn't come into every room, which is interesting. I want to get that ambrosia before we leave. Oh, maybe like once you get the key, he leaves. All right, looking good, looking good. Never mind. Oh my god, wrong thing. Looks like he always comes from the door. All right, sick. I don't believe he's in here with the boss. I think it's a 1v1. Yeah, because like the entrance goes away. Like I said, it's depth perception is my issue with this game. Like, I can't see that I'm gonna get hit by that. It's based on the shadows on the ground, so like, I guess it's not that hard. But for some reason, my boomer brain, I can't look it down. Easy clap. Is it worth it to go by? I don't see Nemesis. No, Nemesis is still up. Hope that map wasn't just for this area. But yeah, there's people who are like pro at this game. That's what I should do, is watch a YouTube video on how to play it, how to get better. I've definitely seen this game after seeing that merchant. as I said, like, the game's surprisingly deep. It's almost Isaac levels of deep, where it's not just, oh, here's another top-down shooter. Like, there's a lot of content to it, and some of it does involve the shopkeep, Cordelia. A lot of it, actually, like true ending and stuff like that. Because basically we're in a Resident Evil mansion right now. Ammo drops more frequently. Oh, was that a secret wall? Oh, snap. Crossbow? That replaced my other gun, so I can only have 2 guns, it seems. Oh, can I not aim up? Interesting, interesting. I don't know if it's worth it to break these pots. I feel like it takes extra time. The cube, squash them. Oh crap, that's a different gun. And we did, in fact, lose the other gun, the crossbow. Is that legit? It is a cool gun, just to say that. I got some good things for sale. Golden gun. A knife. Dragon's mouth. That sounds legit. I don't believe there's teleport in this game. Sadako. No, that's more like a Slender Man looking at. Like, I really do like the monster design. But like this spinny ball, is that like anti-jump? If you jump, you get hit? Don't I already have that item? Oh my god, the screen shake. Sheesh. Screen shake intensity would be nice. I don't want it completely turned off. Oh my god, they did it. Oh wow, this dev's a genius. It looks exactly the same. Oh wow, I ran out of cube. And there was, oh that sucks, there was ammo right here. I didn't read what that did. Leave a trail of pepper behind you that damages enemies. Okay. You still had it almost max. No, I didn't. It was like 2 pips. Yeah, that's like barely half. Sleep frames changes the amount of impact frames that the game pauses on during certain actions. Wow, that's... maybe for a speedrunner, you would turn that down. We want some screen shake. Obviously, that's a major part of the game, is screen shake. Alright, let's get the dragon gun. Is Nemesis already up? No way, like I just got here. Yep. Do we even finish the map? Oh, we need to find the key. I guess maybe that's just a way to keep yourself from Getting chased too much. They also added like a lot of art aesthetics to this game. Art assets, I should say. So it's like the shop isn't the same every single time. Definitely more noticeable than the previous adjustment. Thank you. Oh crap, we can't AFK. That's right. Accuracy. Move faster when you enter a room. That's probably important. I think move speed's a big deal in this game. Oh yeah, absolutely. We can milk a little bit more, I think. Oh, there may not be anything. I feel like I would like to have healed myself. Wait, where's the boss? Oh wow, I can't even see like the entire map. That's interesting. I have two of these. Two show you secrets. Leviathan egg. Am I hurting it? Yeah, I am. All right, not bad. Why did it feel like the boss was still coming for me? Cultist, clear the upper story. I got an achievement just now. Wait, are you... The game's not telling me this is the farthest I've ever been, right? No. Early key. I don't think there's anything wrong with grabbing that. I just started shooting. I don't know what that was. I don't want to know. Peanut butter bunny. Max HP. Do I heal too? Burning chance. Damage. Oh, it's only for this floor, so that's not that great. Let's do that. Lamau? Lamau what? What happened? Daddy Longlegs. Gotta bait it. Really good with our pepper. Nice. Shout outs to the artists. See, but then you all say that I can't play Unholy. I get, like, this game is definitely not as bad as Unholy, sure. Oops. Oh, that was a secret room behind me, I think. See, I find this game so hard. Like, it's literally a difficult game. You have no clue what that is? Don't look it up. Bait? I like the music. Oh, we lost our dragon fire. That's probably something that I'm making a mistake on, is ammo management. Which was like, honestly, the part I hate the most about Gungeon too. Is like, oh, don't use the good item you have, or else you'll run out of ammo. Hate that. Diamond handgun, 50 shots. Quick checkup. It looks like you get some of your health from using this. I unlocked a hero, Fuji. Oh, that was the burn. Sick. I still got hit. Yeah, you can't jump and hit this stuff. See, doesn't it look like fun? I like the game, I'm just so bad at it. And when I'm bad at games, it makes me not want to play them. Except for the Bazaar, I guess. I don't know why that's the only game I'm bad at that I don't mind turning on. They made a creepy pasta roguelike game. That's what this is. I don't know if I can do this. Like, if Nemesis can come in here, we're freaking screwed. Dang, 3? Alright, that's that. Guess it's okay to lose health here. Within reason, of course. Weapon rooms will contain 2 weapon chests instead of just 1. Oh, I shouldn't have come in here. Chat, I messed up. We gotta get past Nemesis. I think if I hit him too much, he enrages. Give the money! How would I take damage? There's no way. I think that's just like a teleport to get away from the boss. Doesn't necessarily reset the run or anything. At least I think. I have no idea. Heal. Damage up. I have a lot of money. Just buy out the shop, I think. Assuming that's like how you're supposed to play the game. Chat, does the game seem sick? B, thank you for showing this to me. Wish listed. That's half the goal for a draft, is just to find games that you all might like. Early Born Destroyer. What is this? Is this a shrimp? A prawn? I wonder how many bosses are in this game. Like, is it like Isaac levels where it's a gigaton? Oh, I shouldn't jump. I want shrimp now. Shrimp tempura. All right, next. Frico. That's another achievement. I guess these are all characters, but I don't think I have them yet. We only had the 2. Blindfold. Everything. Receive more coins. Obtain ammo after taking damage. Spawn 3 item chests. Boost luck. That could be legit. I hope I don't need to read these, because we're on a timer. Don't know what that is. Seems fine. I need a new weapon. We're struggling out here. Yeah, everything has contact damage, I believe. The whole goal was to just jump away, but this character has no move speed. Chat, we found the Resident Evil. Something is in there. There we go. Where's all the weapons? Whoa, okay. It's over. All my skill has been used up. Nemesis is coming. Massive shotgun. Don't know what the other thing was. That seemed weird. Seemed like something was about to happen. I don't know if I like this gun. Sometimes the monsters take forever to spawn, too. A syringe gun shoots poisonous, fires 6 radioactive bullets. Sex gun fires a sextuplet gun. That's what that is. Chat, where's your mind at? Oh my god. Well, we're cooked. No nemesis. Warrior kills. Yeah, my depth perception is so bad. A lot of bullets. I don't know if burn stacks or anything. Nice. No! Go, go, go! What is this? With the rat? I say I need the ammo. That's the boss room right there. Loop. We're looping. It's Dead by Daylight all over again. Oh no, I should not have done this. I think we go for the boss. Chat, this is the farthest I've ever been in this game. The experiment. Think we chill? I just wanted to get on this side. So I could keep milking the map more. I assume the boss is not the boss. I'm just assuming Nemesis is still out here somewhere. Yep. Just look for Cordelia, like anywhere. Oh, can I just leave? That's the gun one. That's her basic one. Heal. Yeah. All right, beautiful. That's big. Can't use that. All right. Peace out. I assume Nemesis is the final boss. I'm telling you, like, I don't know if they did any change to the game, but I literally played this for like an hour, and then I had to turn it off because I was too bad at it. My total playtime is 68 minutes for this game. Point of no return, balcony. Venture further southwest and you will return to your starting point. Oh, if you want to loop. Yeah, just stat up. 2 different guns, thumbtacks. Or diamond handgun. I think I needed the shotgun. Uh-oh. Chat, it's raining, I think, or something. I have no money.
Have fun out there.
It's a good game. Like, that is only a small snippet of what the game has. It could be a big snippet for you. I don't know. Okay, we don't have this. I assume this is like a roguelike thing. True ending, perhaps. This is bad. Like, I probably should have kept my weapon. Only 50 shots. Full HP. This is probably just tutorial. Tip: pots sometimes contain valuable golden leeches. Floor 5, the dead estate. Interesting that the barrels and stuff kind of like vanish. I thought that was a bug or something. Wonder what the boss is. Intruder detected, lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can't leave. All right, real nemesis. Hittable. We got the burn. See, chat, this is why you didn't pick up RE3 Remake, except for Resident Evil Resistance. RIP to that game. We got Resident Evil Resistance right here, at home. I think I destroyed bullets. Oh, do we have infinite ammo here? Use this. The rocket launcher. finish it like real Resident Evil. Oh, wow. Clear the game on any difficulty. You unlock the new difficulty, painful, and a new shop, the bank. So they got the bank in dead estate. I promise you, I was playing the game for like 30 minutes and I was like, this is not for me. All I needed was to try again with Twitch chat, because I don't think I played this on Twitch. I think Two Left Thumbs sent it to me and I tried it offline and I was like, no, I can't do this. Yo! First clear of Dead Estate? But I promise you, there's so much more to this game than just this. That was basically 0 BC. Normal mode is like nothing as far as I understand. Yo, that was a round of applause game though. I assume Milky Ace is the artist. If you want to follow what they do, maybe that's it. Maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, thanks, Graham. This game has actually been out for quite a long time. They've done multiple DLCs, and a new update is a survival horror mode, I believe. Like, maybe closer to a Resident Evil. The end. Now try beating the game as Jules. I find it funny that they actually tell you what you should be doing next. Isaac doesn't do that. One of the most unlikable part of Isaac, I think, is just getting lost in progression. Not bad though, not bad. Chat, we hooked it up. Movies. Character intros, awakening endings. For the other game mode? Maybe? Is this spoiler? We got a gallery? Surely it's safe to click. Oh, normal ending sketch. Fuji. So I just unlocked that character, I believe. That's cool. Some concept art. That's a lot, actually. It kept scrolling even farther than I went. Just want to see what the other character looks like. Oh, the character has a cutscene. That's sick. Does she not use guns? So she knows who Cordelia is? And then suddenly Cordelia's missing? So we gotta go to the dead estate to find Cordelia. That's this character's deep lore. What are we playing? What game is this? This is Dead Estate. We did just get the dub, so we will be next gaming it, but this came up for roguelike draft. Shout out to whoever voted for this, because I said I wasn't gonna like it, and I had a blast just then. Fuji can only use boxing gloves. It has a special attack. Only the one costume. Yo, chat, if you like that game, take a look over on Steam, wishlist it. That was legit. Thanks to whoever voted for that. We got more spins to do. At least one more spin. All right. Before we do that, I'm gonna take a 3-minute break. If you want to cast a vote for a game, do so now. You can use V-Bucks, you can subscribe, you can gift subs. Get yourself a piece of the pie. Did it freeze? Isn't it supposed to be spinning? Anyway, get yourself a piece before it's too late. And by too late, I mean 3 minutes from now. Chat, I will be right back. Do not go anywhere. We got another spin coming up. All right, we are back. Yo, Orkney with the Witchfire. I don't think I have Witchfire installed. So if it comes up today, I might have to give you a rain check because it is a pretty big game. I'm not very far in it. The last time I visited was when they added the update. I don't know if it's a new area or not, but there's like a big downstairs section. And you go through different like waves of enemies that curse you all the way down. I think you go as far as you can. Good game. Absolutely, they're cooking over there. All right, chat, we got the next spin on the way. Big spinners right here. That's 3-6 Mafia, I think. All right, let's see it. What's the game gonna be? Nothing but bangers all day so far. I mean, I'd be lying to you if I told you that I don't like... Excuse me. I'd be lying to you if I told you I didn't like it when I played Noita. Like that one win we got. We are one win into Noita, and it was actually fun. And I'm only now recently working on a vid for Noita, and I thought to myself, crap, I kinda don't mind playing right now, not gonna lie. I didn't play it that day, but I guess I'm happy it came up today, right? Honestly, the best part of Noita is viewers backseating me. Viewers control which roguelike they play. Oh, the other thing I hate about Noita is that we're using the Dead Cells skin, and it actually counts against us for achievements. I have no achievements in this game. Very sad. Apparently it doesn't matter for unlocks, but would certainly be nice. Streamer mode off. Dead Cells Prisoner, I think, is turned on. Daily runs, starting items are randomized. Every player is playing the same seed. Be careful, you can only play for 24 hours. How fun is that? I don't think I've ever clicked into daily challenge in this game. So we have a wand with just double bubble. Bomb. I don't think I need to see what's over here, right? This doesn't matter unless you want to get the curse. We have water. All right. Chat, easiest F to kick. Easiest Noita run, the easiest daily challenge of my life coming up. If you've never seen this game before, back in the day, I would say good. You wouldn't want to see this game. But now, you know, I will say the game's legit. Acceleratio. Have I ever played Isaac before? Yeah, I'm about 200 hours into Isaac. That's not anything as far as I know. Isaac has come up for draft before, but not today. You can add it. There's probably a bunch of submissions, actually. Make it more likely to show up. Quick tinkle. 5 things I wish I knew. Noita edition, you gotta tinkle sometimes. Don't hold it in. The doctor doesn't like it when you do that. No music in this game? What in the world? Oh, is this a Resident Sleeper? Yeah, I think we were playing our own audio. Let's see. Chat, this may not match. It's fine. I don't have Noita specific music. You don't love Isaac's... I don't love Isaac stylistically? You mean visually? Or you don't like top-down... I don't know if you would necessarily call it a twin-stick shooter. I guess it is, right? Maybe you prefer high action games like a Dead Cells, but not so much twin stick shooters. Wow, that thing died? Is that not regular water? Peat. Dang, we missed that. Oh, okay, yeah. Body horror and stuff like that. The game actually is tagged for body horror. I get it. But then, like, there's all of the, kid stuff. It's a potentially dark game. I hear you. All right, we don't leave. $100 is nothing in Isaac, in Noita. I need like $500 before I leave. This is daily challenge too. I wonder what we're gonna see. I need that over there. Unlucky. Oh, we could just go down. I didn't see this. What's up? Oh, I missed! Honestly, people say that the biggest thing about this game is building wands, but the real thing that stopped me from, like, losing is learning how to fight. You're basically playing Armored Core when you're playing this game. You fly and you shoot. That is Armored Core coded. Is the whole game just in Isaac's head? I don't know. So 5 things I wish I knew. Or maybe you don't wish you knew if it's spoiler. That game has a lot of stuff to it, actually. If someone told me a spoiler in Isaac, I don't know if I would believe them or get spoiled. No global map in this game either. We just need money. $200? That's nothing. I refuse to leave. Dang, I think we needed that. I can bomb it, I suppose. That was acid. It looks like it might break this. So I don't waste a bomb. Oh, maybe not. Let me see if we can use this. All right, yeet. Beautiful. Chat, he's an expert. You ain't never seen V lose at Noita. Really, is that not gonna break? There we go. New magic wand, that's Tyler. Crap. Okay. So you gotta do them dodges. Raven. Pick up you. Cool. Is that like an ice element thing? So one thing about this game is that you have no idea what's going on, like ever. Did it pick up the wand? Wow, it did. That's funny. Does fire guy not die to sludge? How does that not count as water? Quick tinkle? We are not messing around today. No siree. Only dubs when it comes to Noita. We do not lose at this game. Yo, Mush, good to see you. That was a small moon. Oh, wow. Huh. Taco, you know a lot about Noita? I'm gonna need the backseat. The backseat of a lifetime. Lol, I'm the one who got you your first win. There's people who just had the wiki open. So we can't say for sure that everyone knows Noita. There's fakes out there. Really? Yeah, backseats turned on today. But that's not every streamer does that, so be warned. Blood potion? I feel like we're doing pretty good for Biome 1. Really? Chat, what's the biome that's next to the first biome? Like, over here. I don't think I've actually done that side. Why does this game look complicated? It is, but honestly, it's only complicated due to, like, lack of information. That's what Twitch chat's for. If you plan to play this game, stream it so you get backseated. If you don't like getting backseated, just try your best. Try your best. Take every opportunity as a learning opportunity. Dang. Oh no, it worked, it worked. It's going down. That's Pitbull and who? Carrie Underwood? Who was that? Oh wow, we can't do this because of the darkness. So that's a mechanic I just don't have. Usually you enter the alchemy lab. There's a small dark biome filled with water and very dangerous alchemy lab. You usually get that from digging. How do I access the darkness? Is that a roguelike that I don't have? Or a Metroidvania I don't have? Bruh. Feel like technically we leave. Leaving on 451. Not a lot of wands. Tons of potions. Cocktail. Cocktail is to make drunkenness, right? You need a light source. All-seeing perk. Get perks and then go back to the first level somehow. I think I remember picking that up. Some of this stuff is too big brain for me. Go deeper in the cave as a mage. I mean, I only look like a mage because I have a wand that casts magic. It could be a lot more than magic, I can tell you that. They have you casting absolute ridiculousness in this game. I could look like I'm playing Dragon Ball Sparking Zero by the time we're done with this. All right. See, what sucks is that it doesn't necessarily tell me what this stuff does. I can only assume what Sea of Oil does, but it has ammo to it. Energy Sphere. Electric Touch. Can't cook all that much. Saw a person make a wand that was Orbital Strikes. Yeah, that's gonna be me. Don't worry. Dying enemies release rats to serve your bidding. All rats are now your friend. Additional item in the next Holy Mountain. I think it maybe just adds a 4 choice instead of a 3 choice. Okay. We didn't get a single wand in Biome 1. It's interesting. Could potentially just grab this too. For the chance of like egg tech or something. Chat, not a good start. Not a good start. Whenever I watch streamers play this game, their opening shop has like giga stuff in it. Meanwhile, I get scraps. Oh, I'm on fire. Yo, rat army. Oh, snap. Oh, what was that? Rough start, but can work. Yeah, do the real streamers like just restart? Well, this is daily challenge, right? So there may be a scenario where it only looks like this because it's daily challenge. Like, it's supposed to be hard. Oh. Go, my rats. Go, my pretties. Are they getting the gold or something? Oh, it's there. 5 things I wish I knew, Noita edition. You have to get gold. Like, failure to get the gold is basically accepting loss. Not the gold in the veins. That stuff is, in my opinion, too difficult to work for. But off monsters, absolutely. Love that. I wonder how much I'm supposed to be using my small moon. Yo, new Tyler. Don't let him take it though. He's looking. Yeah, it's been a while since I played. My mechanics are a little shoddy. I can tell. Nice try, buddy. All right. Shuffle. Like, I can't even hover to see this stuff. You have to pick it up. A trail of fiery projectiles with bubble sparks. Does it hurt us? I'm gonna assume that hurts us. It may not hurt me just now. But on no planet is that safe. Double cast on this? I mean, this is kind of a nice no shuffle. I just want that double cast. It will set you on fire. Yeah, we used to have a scale, right? On a scale of 1 to 10, how dangerous is this item? Where 10 being the most dangerous. That looked like a solid 5. Personal gravity field. Makes creatures hit by a projectile gain a temporary gravity well that draws in projectiles. That's sick. All right, keep exploring. I do hate only having the so many wand slots, but I get it from a balance standpoint. My rats can't fly. Really? Yeah, you gotta stay wet, chat. That is the primary way you avoid damage, is staying wet. They don't teach you that part. That's the thing. Like, everyone's so caught up on wands. They don't teach you about the wetness. I want to go in there, but that's like so unsafe. More things are happening. Giga wand? Oh my god, this is an insta take. What in the world am I looking at? Can we replace one? Magic missile? It's 10 magic missiles. I think we can replace one. All right. 600 bucks. Giga wand on the table. Dang, I should have downloaded a map mod. It's not necessarily that I want to see where the exit is. I want to make sure I'm not backtracking. You can kind of see, based on Fog of War, areas you've been to before. But sometimes I don't know, like, relative to the entire map, how close I am. Wow, left or right? This freaking kid. Maybe we leave and cook. Oh, cast delay on this is really bad. I didn't know that. It's still a good, like, snipe, I think. Also lets me break open stuff. Feel like if I leave now, I'm leaving too early. It's gotta be more on the map. The pink slows us down. That's the exit. Another wand. Does that chase you? I don't remember. Quick tinkle. Okay, whatever. 2 wands in here. A lot of stuff on this. Big shuffle. Chat, what's this thing do? I feel like it's just there to annoy me. It's not gravity. New enemy, not sure. Wow, the rat can attack it. I can't. My things were going through it. Yo, rat army. We might have to leave. 39 HP. Get him. Oh, wow, the rats. My God. They are not pulling punches or paws. All right, we're digging a bit. I think we leave. Between the 2 wands we have, something has to be legit. All right. So yeah, Mushroom World was on the left, right? And then one of the bosses is on the right. All content I've never done. All-Seeing Eye. Linear Arc. Circle of Water. Firebolt. Ping Pong Path. Teleport Bolt. That teleports us, right? So we need that. Metamorphosis. Displacement. Death Cross. That sounds fun. All right, let's see what these do. Fireworks. Fiery explosive projectile. Everything has ammo. Firebolt with trigger. Is there anything like not ammo? Sense nearby. Immune to fire. Item radar. Fire immunity. I don't think that makes us immune to burn damage. I mean, to explosions, though. expect an explosion to be like its own type of damage, because I think there's explosion immunity as well. All right. Recharge delay on all of this stuff is like not great. I want to grab ping pong in case you find luminous drill. Why specifically the drill? I have to buy this stuff because I don't know what it does. We are learning together. All right, so deadly energy cross that explodes after a while. Base projectile fly only in cardinal or diagonal lines. This is a projectile. Is on a scale of 1 to 10, how likely will it kill us? It went backwards. Didn't hurt me though. Why it's going in that direction, I have no idea. Is it the always cast? Again, like, I don't know what it is. I can only do this to read it. Makes plasma beam spells beam wider. I think we saw one of those earlier and we didn't get it. That's ping pong path. Oh, plus luminous drill is a winning standard. Interesting. It's going backwards because of ping pong? It was going backwards when I didn't have ping pong on it either. See? Like, I'm facing this way. It's like tracking something. Cardinal directions, there's nothing on it at all. This is blank. Is it tracking the fish? Is this dangerous? All right, that's sick. Might have built-in homing, it seems to. Simultaneously cast 3 spells, so it has to be legit 3 spells there. I have nothing right now. Just a little sad. If we had explosion prevention, sure. Dang, I feel like we got nothing in terms of actual, like, usable spells. Like, if that went out a little further, I should have dropped my bouncy balls. Deathcross has a homing component not mentioned in the description, which only targets creatures with the prey tag. Only targets passive creatures? That's, again, another thing that just isn't said in the game? Interesting. Very interesting. I would like the teleport still. Probably not using these. All right, good, good. We're gonna need that. Yeah, this is just storage for right now. I mean, you probably don't need this many magic missiles, right? Gotta be better than bomb, I assume. There's like rockets and stuff I have. Why did you take out the explosions? The magic missiles? Because what? Well, they're going back. I guess, like, technically we could go off of this, but maybe... This has really good mana charge speed, but everything else about it's bad. Just a quick check. Yeah, so it does basically not use any any mana, but for the most part, it doesn't do anything else. Yeah, shout out to people who play this game regularly, because it's like kind of nuts. Okay, looking good. I don't think we can do much with this right now. Makes projectile release powerful lightning as it bounces. And kill ourselves in water. We assume. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's great. Big fan of that. All right. Let's TP out. See if I still remember how to do this. Nice. What's happening here? Yo, don't underestimate the rats. Rat army. They will take over the whole game. Get out of here. Freaking bull crap. Yo, we blocked the fire. Oh, wow. That's a lot of triangulates or whatever they're called. That's a go back, right? All day. Don't screw up the teleport. All right. We cook this. It's probably good by itself. What's it doing? After it casts all these, it like stops before it does anything else. We have better recharge up top, worse mana charge speed. We cast 2 of these at a time up top. So just to see how this feels. Dang, that delay though. Didn't think it was gonna be that bad. I really am not trying to click and drag. This has shuffle to it. No, it's like that, right? Okay. This can dig too. The bolt itself has a cast delay built into it. It's just interesting that only after firing a certain number of bullets does cast delay kick in. Is it like the last bolt that does that? What determines when the cast delay kicks in? Or no, recharge time, right? Yeah, it's recharge time. When does recharge time kick in? At 0.43. I think that's a detail I'm missing. After all the spells are cast. And isn't double spells supposed to mitigate that in some regard? They make you wrap back to this side? Or maybe specific things allow you to do that, not everything. Either way, like, we have to take this. Has a better recharge, but the issue was the cast delay was bad. Yeah, this is a 0.08. All right. We have to have specific spells like Chainsaw. Is there anything else besides Chainsaw and Drill that do that? And then what would be the reasoning as to why those do that? I think one of them has like another wiki thing. Like, you will not know it unless you've looked at the wiki. It just has a hidden effect that removes recharge delay. Like crazy. A little dangerous, right? Crit. I guess this is the only thing I don't like about doing Noita for draft is Noita could take us 3 hours. No shot, I screwed that up. Like, how do you even make a fast run in Noita? Getting hit by the freeze. Not a good one from the look of it. The plus damage on it would be nice if I could go back. Like, it is a skill thing. Like, the better you are at managing the map, the less backtracking you have to do. What is that? 0.17, 0.18. Mana charge speed's awful. But it has like 1,000 mana. It is sick though. Like, one thing about this game is once you kind of figure it out and don't make like nearly as many mistakes as I do, it actually does become a good game, surprisingly. More stuff. Here's all the wands. Ooh, my God, what a sound. Energy orb. Also good for digging. That's a 0 cast delay. Huge mana charge speed. Is that a machine gun? But the 0.5, like you have to just wait out the 0.5 until the wrap mechanic comes in. Wrap as in like RAP. I haven't used my moon. Oh wow, that was a mistake. This is what I mean by, like, piloting. I should have swapped the teleport. We had to pilot better. How long how many Noita attempts do I even do? Like I said, it's such a long game. This would have to be the last thing we do for a draft, I think. All right, this is normal run, not daily challenge. And then we have to end it. Noita takes 3 hours. I just want to see, do I still got what it takes to play this game after our first win? Our first and only win. I did not uninstall the game after. It's a good sign. Usually a game like this, I'd say your days are numbered. That'll burn through. One was awesome, but 2 slots feels bad. Quick tinkle. No faster way to do this, I assume. It's not even really filling up, is it? Am I not deep enough? Freaking drowning over here. Teleports. What was that? Return. After a period of time, you will be returned to where you cast this spell. Chat, what's the point of that? Like, is that... Why do I have light speed dash in Noita? Like, what build uses that? I'm gonna assume every spell has its purpose. Someone out there will probably say V. Oh yeah, that's S tier spell. Return. Go back. Unlucky. Better. Will it travel? Absolutely not. Good thing wands don't get blown up. I believe wands are indestructible, right? Famous last words, I guess. We got the puff. That does damage sometimes. Right? No? No, it kills. That was sick. Armoire? Whose dresser is this? Someone get their grandma's dresser. Quick shortcut here. Yeah, so Noita shows up for draft. We give ourselves like 30-minute time limit. Honestly, I think every game could have a 30-minute time limit in draft. It's just some like I want to see a little bit longer. Some I feel bad if I end up dying. Like someone paid for this. That's not gonna hurt us. We're fine. Whoa. Efficiency. Look at that. Wands everywhere. Yo, we hit a good seed. No idea what that is. That's a 0.1, 0.7. Recharge is like okay. Yeah, this one's bad. Oh, wow. The return. Screwing me up. Yeah, max mana on this isn't great, but it's a very good wand, I think. What is this? Oh, it's fire. Yeah, I can set stuff on fire now. That's legit. Circle of shielding. Oh, snap. They don't know. Do people actually use stuff like that? Oh my god, I didn't know mimics were real. I've shot these things so many times, I've never actually seen one. Wait, is that another Giga Wand? Oh wow, we got the gravity. Well, black hole. Sucks to lose that one, but this is how we break the game, right? I guess I've never been to surface. I would like all those, but I assume we go to next biome and then we basically teleport backward. Well, we can't teleport. We'd have to dig our way out. This could be a legit run. Unlucky. This is like a 1 in a million run right here. Can't. Like we somehow get all seeing eye, we can come back, we can do all kinds of stuff. I was about to say, what is on fire? every day with this game. There's always something going on. Is there a worm? It's gone now. I want that money. If I just wet myself, am I safe from acid? Doesn't seem that way. Taking way too much damage. And more wands. Wow. Egg tech. Are those teleports? I can't tell. And then that's like skirt the ground. A lot of drills. Drill timer? I don't have enough money. That's unfortunate. That is a very good trigger spark bolt. Oh, if I dig through, I have to fight the skeleton, right? Worm attractor. Sense. Vomit near you evolves. All right. I don't quite remember how you're supposed to do this. Well, maybe we make our wand first. It's not really doing anything. Just machine gun. Putting those on it doesn't really do too much special. Like, it just makes each bolt explode into the next bolt, but it doesn't hit the same target. Blows through mana a little bit. All right, so we need this like over here or something. And then you're supposed to kick it straight up at the boss, but only after we dig. And not gonna lie, I don't know what direction I'm supposed to dig in. Maybe I just go diagonal up from here. I missed. I just used all of those by mistake. Chat, we're freaking dead. I messed up. I can't even get to the other side. Were those not... Oh, we didn't have the money for the teleports, that's right. All right. It's been a while since I played, okay? Last year, I believe. I didn't remember the timing. You have to like already have the kick planned. And then I straight up missed it. So unfortunate. That's Noita though. Reason why we played Noita, if you didn't see, we did draft today. Huge draft segment. We beat Dead Estate for the first time. Never thought I'd see that. We did, we cooked the Dead Cells build as well. That was legit. Added a bunch of games, Witchfire, Spiritfall. There's some Balatros added, a bunch of Slay the Spires added. That was legit. Slay is not beating Curse of the Dead Gods though. This is still the #1 game on the list. Vampire Survivor is getting awfully close. But there's a lot of cool stuff in here that honestly, now that I did the Dead Estate and had fun with it, now I'm excited to get back to any of these. I feel like anything here could be like legit fun. But for now, we're gonna end it here. As much as I would love to continue the Noita, what I should do is I should put a timer. 30 minutes max, unless the run's like really good, then we keep going. That way we know, all right, yeah, he tried. Chat, YouTube channel, doing very well. If you're not already subscribed, please do so. We last posted Skull the Hero Slayer on YouTube. Haven't done that in many a year. Keep up on socials. Twitter, Discord, Blue Sky. Tomorrow we're off. We'll be back on Monday, I believe. We need to get back into 33 Immortals. I do want to get back into Mecha. People want to call it Mecha Survivor. Definitely not what the game is. Metal Bringer. Because that honestly was a really good game. There's also a chance that by Monday, Warriors Abyss update comes out. But really, we're kind of in the waiting room for a bunch of roguelikes. A lot of these have been demos too. I actually just played a demo recently that's an Exile-like Path of Exile style roguelike game, which is actually from a Brazilian dev. Yeah, all of the other stuff here is not on my radar, I believe. So a lot of the games, we're just in update waiting room. Which is technically a good spot to be in, where you're not just drowning in a billion different games. You're just waiting on the ones that you do already play to get updated. But anyway, chat, we are good to go. Big thanks to everyone tuning in today. Stream could not be possible without you, the viewer. For everyone who submitted for draft, I appreciate you all for adding stuff in. Yeah, GG's all around. W stream. Happy we could get multiple wins today. One on Dead Cells, one on Dead Estate. Any game with Dead in it is an insta win for us. I didn't know that. Just do a challenge. Playing every game with the word Dead in it. No, that's Red Dead Redemption. Never mind, I'm not doing that. Chat, we're good to go, everybody. Thank you for the bits, follows, subs, raids from brand new people that we haven't met before. That's about it. Like, I could swap to Bazaar or something, but I'm hungry. So we are gonna end it here. Chat, follow the channel. Get notified when we go live. Next time we're on is Monday. Otherwise, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. If you're gonna get a bite to eat, take an extra big bite just for me. If you're gonna play 33 Immortals, you might see me online. I just gotta eat at the same time. Other than that, you all have a good one, and I'll catch you next time.